I'm assuming VOD watchers was just jump ahead 5 minutes. Oops, wrong one. What's about you, Barrage, Yuppie? Rains. How you guys doing? What's Bloods? I'm assuming they just, like, you know, press the skip button. I should make it that I have dual audio, something going to the VOD, but then it makes it so that, like, clips and stuff aren't muted, so I don't know. I'm okay with it being, quiet on that send. Because I could put, like, licensed music on there, because I do have, like, the first song is licensed. Because it's by Epidemic Sounds, and they're, like, a yearly subscription for all their music. But then it makes it so that, like, clips and stuff, highlights have music in them, so I don't really want to do that. So, I don't know. I've kind of left it the way it is. Is it unique? Just kind of left it the way it is. It seems to be working alright. Friday 3 p.m. to Sunday 3 p.m. Okay. I mean, honestly, in terms of the beta, I might... Alright, no rats. I might, just play Friday and see how it feels with the changes, just to give an idea for it. But I don't know if I'll play more than that. I don't see that there's being enough, like, stuff to do in Act 1 again to feasibly, like, want to play for the entire weekend. Because it's still just Act 1, right? Like, it's not more. There's not more things to do. It's just the first section, so... I don't know. We'll see. Once we get there. Full 20 cap, even with less loot. No hit in less than a stream. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, yeah, it's probably just gonna be... dick around on Friday, see what the game feels like without the loot. And then just go from there, because I don't see there being enough content for more than a stream. Unless something very, very odd happens, but I doubt it. Just to see. I'm curious enough to see what the changes feel like, look like. In terms of just overall quality, a feel for loot and stuff. As well, Twitch. So it'll be at least interesting to see that. Whee! This guy's fast. I love it. What do we got here? Any divines? Any divines in the old back pocket that I can steal? So that I can move on with my life. First, I went the opposite. They boosted the campaign, dropped so many legendaries, so I'm like 38. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, honestly, I'm not surprised. Was mute. Torchlight's, like, greatest factor, at least for me, when I was the original playthrough I did, was like the moment the cool stuff started happening, I was like way more involved. I was like way more excited about it, because in the beginning it did feel like just kind of a whatever kind of ARPG, and then when the layers started coming in, like items started coming and I was able to like utilize stuff, I was like, oh, okay, this is kind of cool. It's fun, it's carefree, but it definitely got me more excited when it opened up its plethora of things to do. So I'm not super surprised that they'd be, was it Flare? More inclined to give people that stuff earlier on.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
Crafting, looking for bases more just from nats. Yeah, exactly. Later on, it's about like making the specific setups. So you want something to get you there, get you into the mapping stuff, or the system, and then starting to work on whatever build you needed to do. But before that, it's way more like, ooh, look at all the things. So, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Why does it? Why is tier 13 the default on the map tab? I don't understand. How do I? Is that like a known bug or is that a feature? I don't understand. Is that? I'm so confused by that. I don't see why tier 13 is like become the default tab. Because I know it wasn't like that back in the day. Did that happen to you too? Yeah, it's definitely new this league that it keeps defaulting to 13 like every time you open the map. Like it defaults, it's fine here, but the moment you run a map it'll go back to 13. And I don't know why. I don't know why that is. Whee! Ooh. Okay, today I need a divine. From somewhere. For me, it's the last map I put in. Mine doesn't do that. Mine's just defaulting to 13 every time I open it. I'm so confused why that is. It's like, no matter what I do, it's always at tier 13. And I don't really want to keep switching back. But oh well. It's a little thing. It's tier 1. Mark from 1 of the default to 13. Yeah, it's not like the last map you run or anything like that. Even on like new characters, it just keeps going to it. It's really odd. I don't know what they modified or changed, but something is different. Because it used to be, yeah, you just whatever your last map you ran is the default that it goes to in the tab. At least as far as I can remember from last league, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe it's all a blurry memory. Not a new issue, but no clue how to trigger it. Ah, okay. It's been around for a while. And maybe it crops up. So what's like, okay, what's my default now? So I didn't get a map there. I got a tier 14 dungeon thing to drop, and back to 13. Yeah. I just ran a 16, and when I open my maps, it goes to 13. Why? Beast Sundering Axe. Chaos, chaos. Chaos, chaos? What? Should be the last map to your open. No, because I walked in that map at 16. And it opened at 13. So I have no idea. If I put that in... Oh yeah, maybe it's the affinity. Maybe it's unintentionally looking at what the tier map is before Void Stones. Oh, maybe. Make a night lightning strike chaos with Black Flame if I cook the end node. Oh. Oh, weird. Okay. I see where you're going with this. Huh. Or maybe the last map you auto put in takes the last tier. That would make sense. Well, then this would open up to tier 14 when I run this map, because I just put in a 14 in here. Those bits. So this is 16. Was it lime? So now I open that. Still 16. This is with the weight stones. Yep, okay. Maybe I need to take out my void stones and run a map. Tier 16, and then that'll reset it. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what it is. I don't want the extra click every single time I open it. Something's causing it. I just don't know what. Whee! Man, this thing just maps so smoothly. It's crazy. Get Blood Rage in, and hopefully that'll help with single target, and then I can start working on the Elemental Weakness ring. Unless the Elemental Weakness ring bases are cheaper today. I need to look at how much Synthesis Elemental Weakness cost today. Did you do that through phase run? So I got Rot Gut in, and I got Death's Rush in.
Would you like to try?
So I have
I'll
Adrenaline.
let you borrow a rod.
Thanks to @bitbyte999 for my sub gift.
Thank you so much, Feta, for the 36 months, 3 years. Appreciate that, and Bits for giving you the long time sub. Much appreciate both of those. It's never open to the Wanted tab. That's not useful. It opened for the Wanted tab to me last year, or last league. So I don't know. This is a new problem. One that I am not accustomed to. Ah, dang it. I meant to save the Metamorph for doing the breach. Whoops. I need to start looking down for that because I need to do a Metamorph in a breach. That's a thing. Okay, do that. Pop up here, do that. Nice and easy. Just keep progressing along with stuff. Should in a couple maps have enough Awakened Sextants again to sell those for a Divine. Which hopefully is enough. Do what I need. Yeah, I'll look at the Elemental Weakness ring and see if that has come down in price at all. Made the tinnest? The thinnest sourdough? I do like sourdough. Sourdough's good stuff. The different things came out. Had 1/4 the original dough to work with. Oh, I see. That happens. Measurements do slowly get weirder. Okay, what is it now? Yeah, it's still tier 16. Second dang way amazing? Cool. Glad to hear things are going well. I need 3 to 4. Damn it. Really? It's gone up in price? I don't want that. Elemental Weakness. Ring. Non-unique. So many parameters. Corrupted one? Oh man, that sucks. Dude had one drop of the 3-liner and it's corrupted. Okay, well, there's not much I can do about that then. I just gotta wait for 4 divines if I want to buy one of these. Yeesh. Fair enough. Keep saving up for that. It's unique but non-unique. Let me see if I can do... What if I open the map without the stones? Can I fit a cheese? You have a good one. Get some good sleep. Played 6 hours of poems some last 7 days, just long days. Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure you'll find a break at some point to play more. Maybe live. I don't remember.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I think it needed a resist. Think it needed a resist on it. But I think I can also get that resist on my glove or my boot or something. Or I just put a hybrid resist on it. Or wait, no, the ring didn't have chaos resist on it at all, did it? Or did it? Man, I don't remember. I'll look. I'll look after this map. I don't remember what I put on it where. I do remember my selection of purchasable ones was pretty limited. Being able to harvest spam it. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, harvest chaos resist is more doable on a synth ring. That was one of the benefits of that. Yeah. Was it great? Let me see. So the gloves are nothing but a suppression roll and a chaos resist roll. Boots are a suppression roll and a chaos resist roll. And the ring was 2 resist. Cold and lightning and a life roll. And then I just crafted on a wed. So it could be, the ring could be a lot. The ring could be a big boost because it's pretty easy. Realistically, I should probably make my gloves and my boots first to see what I land on those if I'm going like more intensely into it. And see if I can get some flex. Because the rolls on the gloves and boots are really easy. Gloves especially are super easy. What's a frizzy? Waddle on in. Waddle on in. But I don't know. Is this a metamorph map? Nope. It's just a normal breach map. Dang it. Just gotta buy myself some spell suppression gloves and boots. Hit him with some chaos resist essences and call it a day. Was it messy? Those should be fairly straightforward
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
in the making. At least I think they should be. Boots are maybe the one questionable thing there. Well, no, because I can just roll them until I get movement speed right on the boots. And then just craft on life. I mean, I don't think I'd give myself a high life roll on those. So that would be easy to do. Yeah, that's what I do. I just roll them until I get a movement speed roll, and then craft on life. Whatever that ended up rolling. I guess I gotta look up the cost of suppression rolls at the moment. I actually don't know what they're looking like since last time I picked up a pair. Let's see. What are we looking at as far as that's concerned? Fractured spell suppression. 13 gloves. Joker and Waltich? No, they've gone up in price. Okay. Not by much though. 60C for those. And then boots. 40C for those. Alright. So I can buy those for 100C combined, which is barely half a divine. Okay. Let's do some decent for rings. Wed, Chaos Resist, Life, Recoup, Fizz, Double Chaos. Yeah, this one isn't bad. Does mean that I have to roll my glove or my glove and my boot for both of them have to have one resist on them alongside of whatever else I'm rolling. Is that a problem? Not really. 180C for this one, huh? That's not bad. We also get fizz damage to the attack, so it's even more powerful. Recoup. That's Rose on the gloves. Let's see if this guy's actually here. That one's not bad for what I need. Is you get it on the ring? True. But I mean, any more casters, this is also good, right? Okay, so he's there. Yeah, I think I'll use this then. This is probably cheaper. I buy this one. It's not bad for me. I lose Wed, but gain a bit of flat. Recoup's also good. You don't hate Recoup. Average damage goes down. Wow, that Wed roll is more important than I thought that was going to be. Crazy. I guess I don't have a lot of Wed, that's why.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
These gloves I'm not using. So now I'd have to buy, let me buy the other pieces and see what it's gonna take to roll them. Because this will get me Chaos Capital, which should feel pretty good. Let's see. I have the dex to wear anything I want, right? Yeah. Coloring. We can force colors. That's not a problem. If I go for a 14, are these just extremely expensive? Yeah, okay. The difference between 30C or 40C and... The difference between 40C and a Divine for 1% spells motion. Yeah, I probably will, but if I just do... Chaos Resist... Rolls... It might work out. I'll see. How's the build? It's doing very well in terms of mapping. Stuff to iron out in terms of bossing, but mapping is insanely good on it. So just kind of trying to flush out what I'm doing here. And how I can make it better and or worse. Better and or worse. Let's buy this. There's also the avoid elements approach if I wanted to go that route, but that does become a lot more difficult to do with that ring, because this can't be avoid elements and chaos resist at the same time. Oh, well, I don't need to avoid elements. Screw it. I just need to live a little bit. Okay, spell suppression, spell suppression. And then... Chaos... Resist is envies, that's what it was. How much is the envy cost right now? And as I move away from Blood Rage again, that's fine. That's okay. Envy 1 to 4. Okay. So 1 to 4 seems to be the right price. Haven't I made these gloves and boots already this league for my other guy? I probably have, but I don't want to worry about making them the second time. Or like taking them off that guy. This will be fine.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, well. That's pretty much all I could need on the glove as a starting point. The boot lands better. Wow. Would love to have HP on that. Or movement speed. Boot. Okay, so the boot's gonna be the harder one to land, I think. Never mind, the boot is done. Tier 1 fire resist, tier 1 chaos resist, tier 1 movement speed. So I could just put movement speed on it if I wanted to and call it a day. Though, I mean, max life. I'd almost want to Crap, I almost want to get the other movement speed on here, though. This movement speed kind of sucks, because it's going to slow me down. But I can try to see how this feels. I can try to see how this ends up feeling. With this setup. Really, I would have wanted to get movement speed on there to begin with, I think. Because it would be way stronger as a result. Could always do prefixes or suffixes cannot be changed in Aisling Slam, and I hope it doesn't take off the life roll 50-50 it. So we do that. That fire has to become a... Alright, so this cold has to become a lightning. Because of the way that my gear is currently balanced out. Yeah, so this cold... Cold's lightning. And then this fire to cold. There we go. 75, 75, 75, 51. And 50% spell suppression. And then... Gotta figure the rest out. No idea. This is gonna feel very different to map with, though, if I go this route. For better or worse, I'm not entirely sure. But it's gonna feel a little wonky to begin with. We'll see. How slow do I move now? Oh, that's noticeably slower. Not that bad, though. We'll be missing adrenaline, which will definitely be the one part you can really feel. That'll be the one part you can actually feel. But I can get rage and stuff on these gloves now, which might help a lot. Do you need the Antheus ring for mapping? I might not need it, no. I might be able to switch out for single target and stuff. I just want to see overall what this looks like. For now... Let's see. I need to go this way. So let's just drop that off for a sec. There you go. That's in the back when you get quick step from MC. Ah, true, yeah. I'll lose 5% there, though, so... A little bit of that, a little bit of this. And we are... 85. That's 95. Mastery? Yeah, I just chose it. I wasn't dying in maps, no. I'm just trying to see if I can make it thicker.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Aloo 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 aloo.
Aloo, 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 aloo. Oh, that's right, the glove implicit. That's what it was for the last part. Thank you so much, Grebo, for the 27 months. Really appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. For an extended stay. Am I really 2 off? I don't want to get 2. Man, that sucks. I might just stay 2 off. How far am I from the next Major Bane? 15. Maybe I get enough with a couple more levels. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Tier 3, man. Greatly appreciate that. Get the 1 node between the life projectile crit wheel. Let's see. 215. I technically get 1 more stacks by going down this way. Does that do it?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
99, okay. Wait, oh, there you go. With the Alchemist Genius up, I have 100. So it's down to me having my flask activated. There we go. You get 1 more if you go for Iron Resistance. Move speed. I want this because it gives me Alchemist Genius from my my node there. That's why I wanted to go for that. Okay, well, that's fine. We can be 1 suppression off. That's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world, as far as I'm concerned. So instead, surely it won't be relevant. And it's only one suppression off when I'm not using my flask at that moment in time. Which, you know, my flash should be up more so when I'm doing other stuff other than just standing still. So that's fine. This is now really weird pathing, but whatever. So go and grab these 2. What am I? 93, 94, 95. 96, right? That's it? Yeah, it looks about right. This pathing is odd, but... Well, we got spell suppression now. And 51% of chaos resist, so... And a glancing blows block. It should feel a little better now. All things said and done. Also, we got another 200, 300 HP. And my map tab still defaults to tier 13. Okay, there's nothing I can do about that. That's just where we are. Tier 13 it up. Those are regret orbs. Tier 11? I don't know if that's better or worse than mine. Probably worse. Alright, so now we're back on the grind for Blood Rage. How's my feeling here? Okay, not as zoomy, but still pretty good.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That's okay. Oh yeah, definitely still a feast for the eyes, no doubt. Ah, burning ground. Yeah, now I need to roll. Now I need to roll my stuff. And yeah, it looks like mapping Alchemist Genius is always up. So at least for mapping, I'm at 100% spell suppression no matter what. That's not a problem. And 51 chaos resist with this setup. That's pretty good. Without burning ground immunity, I really should get it. But I'm using the life flask while low life to make my life flask just absolutely pop off. Since I have so much generation for life flask, I can kind of spam it more as a result of this. But it is getting a little risky. There's no doubt about that. Gives 20 to all res including chaos. Oh really? Huh. I did not know that's what it does. Okay, yeah, this burning ground stuff needs to go. This is too much. League launch is the command you're looking for. This is too much. I need to definitely spec into burning ground. That is gonna get me negative XP. There we go. Yeah, I'll roll this next. So what did I want to put on my thing there? How's my damage? I mean, my damage is good. For Beyond Boss, that thing does not live. What was it? Rage and something. And then it's going down in price. Good to hear. Alright. No more burning ground. Who's gonna kill me? Tier 1 crit chance with bows. Not something people go for. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so I put Rage and Suppression, but I don't need Suppression on there. Okay. I don't have a lot of things to put on, but... Chaos... Mark Effect? Yeah. Or like an exposure could work, but meh, whatever. How many? I landed both of the fraction orbs and then accidentally deleted the other one. I made 2 of the same weapon. Base. So it only took 2 to land 2. I got extremely lucky. Fire Special versus Mark Effect. Yeah, I could. Trinity exposure. Yeah, that's also true. Trinity could be messed up by it. Okay, I don't know what that's gonna roll, so. Business fire and stuff. Oh, right, yeah. Could be either or. Already got Intimidate. Alright, there we go. Rage. Let's see how Rage feels. This is extra Chaos. This is extra Lightning. Is there a world where I put Lightning just to get a little bit of sap on it so it doesn't mess anything up? I could try it. Is there a minimum? I don't know. I'd have to try it. Today, finally. Socketed Spell Gems. Spell Crit. Nice. Increased effect and 50% duration. Oh, interesting. On a +1 all gems. Not bad. Yeah, I don't know if there is a minimum. If I would hit it with that, I'd have to wait until I fight a. I'll check it on Uber again. See if I actually get sapped on it, because I would like sap if it's possible. If there's just a little bit of sap. What on movement speed? I mean, I could take movement speed. Don't really need action speed. Yeah, I mean, it's not. What's it do? What's all it do again? Performs actions: running, swinging, casting spells, recoiling. Would action speed be more? With how much movement speed I have, wouldn't my action speed actually be better to boost my movement speed? Because, like, phase run and stuff, isn't that movement speed? Yeah. So action speed would probably be more than 6% movement speed. Love it. Yeah, I'll just put it on there and say it is. Damage gain. Yeah, it's a damage gain, but not on this guy. This guy doesn't really gain any damage from action speed. That's why I was, like, hesitating on what I wanted to put on there. Yeah, I have a lot of embers. Turns out running the red guy over and over again, you get a lot of embers. Alright, we'll just try 4%. See if it's any good. And then someday I need to boost this up to 2 out of 3. But that's another problem. How's my movement speed feel now? Yeah, I mean, that's fairly close to what I was doing a second ago. It doesn't feel too different, even at 24%. 30% would feel probably pretty smooth at this point. Probably pretty smooth. I mean, that was pretty painless then. Getting suppression and all that stuff in. Packed with energy? What the hell's packed with energy? Atlas node? Huh. The Nico node? Oh, okay. It feels alright. The raise gen is really slow, though. Don't need tame? Oh yeah, no, I just right click. Like I'll clear a map out before I get 50 rage. That may not be worth it. One second per one rage, yeah. It's really not worth it there. Not really worth it. I mean, it's cool for an extended fight, but I don't think this guy's doing extended fights. I'm either killing or I'm gonna be in trouble. Yeah, it keeps it like 25, 27 for the most part. I have to look at what else there is on gloves. I don't know if there really is anything else I can get besides rage though, so it's kind of a moot point. Some flats and stuff, I guess, if they're on the same line. Intimidate, already got it from being a champ. We got one of those. Yeah, the rage is like instantly just falls down. The problem is I won't be able to do like Exarch and stuff
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
without the other blood rage, so I will have to save up for that. Is it Blimmy? Hope we're doing well. Out of Ash Cold Boots, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Blue's kicking your ass? That's not good. Hopefully, hopefully you kick its ass back. Sooner rather than later. Yeah, maybe Herald of Ash effect. He's just gonna feel more consistently stronger. No, there's nothing to pierce, because they land on the ground and bounce back up, so they don't pierce anything. They're ground targeting, they don't actually hit anything. They can't pierce the ground. I'm not Gurren Lagann. I cannot pierce the heavens with my balls. Plus to fizz attacks. I mean, yeah, true. I could just get more fizz attacks. That could work. Stab has so much flat. That's also possible, yeah. It's just a pub question, but realistic at the point at this moment, yeah, it should be okay just to leave it like this. I'll mess with it later. And I shouldn't need this ring for anything, right? Yeah, so if I just wanted to, I could just replace this with adrenaline and call it a day. While mapping, it should be okay. Wed is actually a really big part of my DPS. I'm surprised by that, though. Like 40k per ball by not having Wed on the ring is somewhat surprising. I I didn't think it would be such a big part about it. It's 800k per ball though, so it's pretty good. Is the timing so good? Yeah, true. So my crit's actually pretty low for Ubers. That's the only problem I have right now. The rage isn't there, so 700k per ball right now. 71% chance to crit. I wonder if it still says mark on hits my best. Oh, sniper's mark is my best mark. I actually haven't looked at that in a long time. Let me look at that. Because it might be that that's changed. Now. Rot gut. Defense goes down a lot. Onslaught comes up. What's up, Kaiser? Low life. It's a rot gut. Yeah, it's a weird time to be doing stuff. Crit implicit. Yeah, maybe. Let me see. Modifiers. Gloves. Critical strike for attacks. I mean, realistically, yeah. Herald of Ash or crit strike for attacks could both be the play. Hold on, I gotta delete this stuff. There's so many items in this stupid pub because I've just been non-stop testing things. Alright, there we go. Infinite testing of items. Implicit, searing. The fizz damage is like 6k. Ash effect is 16k. Critical strike is 37k. Yeah, critical strike is actually the highest. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That was Zerfi's heart for Soul Eater? No, that's actually a sacrificial heart. It's a corrupted additional curses sacrificial heart. It is not the upgraded Zerfi's heart. It is as weird as it looks. I am rank 1 sacrificial heart on ninja. Yep. Yeah, this build went places, man. This build decided we need things to go differently. And boy howdy, did they go differently. No doubt about that. Alright, so does this still say snipers is my best mark? Take that off. Oh, it won't tell me here. Snipers is still my best mark, yeah. By just a little bit. Quality 10. Show all varies. Yep. Sniper's mark. Oh, it's still Saturday? Nice, Toby. Hell yeah. Is that the case if I go for Brutal 3? Just to kind of test this out, where it is. Yep. Okay, so Sniper's mark is just straight up locked in. Alright. That's fine. Just getting crit cap seems to be a problem. Getting crit capped seems to be a little of a thing. What's this saying I'm missing still? Berserk. Well, Berserk doesn't work. Ancestral Protector doesn't do anything for average hit. Oh yeah. Hit DPS. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Oh, can I not choose average average hit? There we go. Herald of Purity. Vow Smite. Summon Flame Golem. Yeah, that ain't gonna stay alive. Okay, so it does say that exposure would still be pretty good. I see. Sadly, there isn't a cold and fire exposure at the same time. Yeah, I would actually need fire exposure more than cold exposure, because cold is right now my higher roll. But I also don't have a way to automate that. I'd have to be doing that myself, which gets really annoying. Gloves. True, I could put fire exposure on the gloves. Let's see. Instead of... suppress, we go exposure. Yeah, okay. I'm not remaking the staff. That is out of the question. 16 for fire. Yeah. Assassin or Inquisitor? 4? Most things Inquisitor. Even do one unique and presence if you can't handle. Yeah, true. So yeah, it does seem to be a little bit of a boost. It's the same as crit. It doesn't change anything from crit. They're literally the same roll. So, I don't know. Stormbrand? Yeah, I think the comfiness of Inquisitor comes in too hard there. Exposure user. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay. 700k, huh, per ball. And that's about as far as I can push this, huh? That's about as far as I can push this, huh? Does anyone know if Tier 4 Azen cares about Katarina's zones? Level? I don't know. I want to say no, but I also have no way of saying that that's the case. For sure, doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think it should. But, like I said, I also have no way of knowing one way or the other. So this duration would be... Yeah, this could be boosted. Definitely. Let me see. That's the chest piece. That's not changing. Bright Trinity. Not with this, it doesn't yet. They're pretty even. They're pretty even with the two of them. I'm fairly safe. All counter rebuild mods are level 60. Okay, and then yeah. So
Would you
should be
like
fine.
to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Bits! Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Yuji. Greatly appreciate you destroying a pleb. And to do
Would
is
you like to try? I'll
double
let you borrow a rod.
pleb destruction. Mad lad you. Thanks so much, Bits, for the double gifted subs. Much appreciate that. Number of free shock ignite on enemy. Thank you so much, BitBite. Much appreciate that. Isn't this gonna be 2 for me? But they're not mine. This is counting for taming, right? You only shock. Yeah, is this the one that's counting for taming? Free shock ignite, you chill. Right. Yeah, so it's just 1. Okay. But does that one... Wait, does it say me? No, it's just me. Okay. That's taming. They might be shaft? I don't know. I still don't know about brittle. Brittle might be 3, brittle might be 2. That's alright. This is all good. Yeah, that's just for skittery boys. Haunt ground doesn't matter. Valskill recently hit, Okay, so the rest of this is fine. 20 stacks to fortify. And that's it. Thank you so much for the double gifted subs bits. That looks to be everything this build is going to be able to do, right? I don't think I have a way to push it any further than that until the chest piece. I get implicit. Searing. Next arc. Not life. Implicit. Effective curses, flash charges, 2 of 3. That's on there twice now, because annoying, but whatever. Save. Add implicit, eater, hatred effect, 25 of 7. Numbers are still within range, we're good. And then gloves are exposure for fire. And boots are still fizz as lightning, which really isn't gonna do anything. I really should just make it fizz as fire. Extra fire damage. That makes no difference at all. The problem is percent scaling. I don't have the wed. No, it's not 5x5, because once you hit him once, the other fissure just goes off and does its own thing. So really you're only getting the main hit, and then if a fissure comes back and hits the boss. So you get the first hit, which is 11 balls times 2, so it's 22 for the first hit, and then from there, whatever overlaps you get. So it's 22 times this number, and then depending on what rate you can attack at, the rate is dependent on your flasks. No, it doesn't stay. It would be way too powerful if it stayed. Way too nutty if it stayed on target like that. Yeah, so that's why these nodes were so strong. Because, yeah, go 4 levels that would push that up another 200k. Okay. So that looks to be pretty much what it's gonna be. Let me get rid of this one, get rid of this one, get rid of that one. Get rid of that one, that one. There we go. Just to make sure I have them all. And then this is going to be Vaal Volcanic Fissure PF. There we go. Move stuff around so I'm organized. Can I have that pub? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, is just get it to the point where what I'm aiming for is correct for the most part. Is there anything? The aura effect doesn't work. Yeah, I'm just missing that much wet. That's why this ring, like the ring having wet on it, would still be a very nice upgrade, but I mean, there's not much I'm going to be able to do about that yet. Drop the aura effect. 21k. 23k. I mean, yeah, but it's whatever. I'll use the aura effect. And best jewel I might like. Do I have any more jewels? Oh, okay, I'm using this one. Is this still the strongest I can come up with? Let me see. Trade for execute. Uh, 250. Nope. 150. No. 80. There we go. So this is 149. Is this, how much better is it? It is weaker than the one I have. Alright. So, nope, don't have to worry about that. The ones I got 2 of are pretty much the best I've come up with. That one, that's a lot of flat damage. It is weaker than the one I've already got. It's all good. It's just percent damage is what I'm missing. This one was 10C too, which is nice. There's no more sockets, right? I mean, there is a socket here, but that's 4 away. This is 3 away, I guess, technically. So I can get 1 more. I wonder which stronger. This is how many? This is 166. What's 2 of this jewel? 116. Okay, so no. So if anything was to be picked up, it'd be these last points here. Yeah, that's it. 823. 900. Time to get to level 100. I don't think this guy's that tanky. I don't think I could get to 100. So need the accuracy mastery? I mean, not necessarily. 98 to 100, but it doesn't do that much for me. It doesn't change the world that much. When hell my damage node's way better. I mean, I guess. No, it's actually a little bit worse. It likes its accuracy rating. Alright, generate, copy, pub. Because, you know, it's the difference between out of 100 hits, 2 not hitting. Thanks, Kaiser. So it is what it is. But that looks about as far as I can push the build. Just gotta get 3 more levels and build is Build is complex and complete. The only different thing could have been is maybe this could have been better, but I mean I'm pretty good with what I got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 nodes. The only thing I could have maybe gotten more of is like Fizz extra cold. But Genius, Life nodes, Fizz extra cold node, Life node, Flash charge node, Flash charge node. The only one that didn't work out is Wind Spirit, so that's pretty good, I'd say. I can't really think of saying that that's bad for me in any way. And that's the only place I can really put that has that much overlap. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the build gonna be
Can I not have but a moment's
as far as
respite?
I'm able to push it. Which I realistically pushed it pretty far. Especially with the fact that I was able to get suppression into it now, so maybe Exarch is doable, fingers crossed. I still don't know. I think Maven and the like are definitely doable. Like Maven, I could maybe do Shaper with a couple ball deaths. Exarch's just the questionable one, given its nature of being an absolute dick. Damage on marked enemies is pretty strong. Oh yeah, I don't have any mark nodes, do I? Yeah, that could be the other one. That's worth dropping. I don't know. 5% more damage per node. Too many good nodes to pick up. The problem is that, yeah, like... The problem is that because really the point then becomes how much of Inquisitor do I drop? That's the only place I'm getting more nodes from. There is a lot of stuff for the build that's good on the Pathfinder side of things. A lot of those nodes are quite strong. The problem is losing the crit. And I don't really want to lose attack block. Yeah, I mean it is surprising. I would have assumed I would want to be more staff focused. But other than a couple nodes, yeah, it does have a lot of stuff on the right side. Clusters are 16% more damage. Yeah, that's pretty good then. So if I were to get 99, viable next set of upgrades. That's true for frenzies. Oh yeah, that is a thing. For even more frenzy uptime on single target. I'll be level 100 though.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, build really loves the right side of the tree. I mean, realistically, the mark stuff just pushes more and further into, or further away from crit though, so it really can't be clawed back. Dang crit nodes, making things difficult. Not enough crit. Should've made the first node of the weapon be flat crit weapon. Have even more base crit. Weirdly enough, I can't really tell the difference between running this and running without the ring. Like, it's a little slower, but it's not that much. But the adrenaline is nice, and the healing is nice. It'll keep you topped off all day, so. Good stuff. Very happy with how this is all come to pass. Even if it was a little bit of a head scratcher getting here. Oh yeah, how much was my final HP? 4,500. Okay, so I was only 100 off from my final HP. Was it Mystico? Only 100 off from that. But now I have Chaos Resist. Actual Chaos Resist. I've got Spell Suppression, all that stuff in place, and still kept my blocks, so. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is, Brod, yeah. Besides the staff and the fact that 2 Soul Rippers were going to be used, I had nothing this way in the beginning of me starting this build. Absolutely nothing was anywhere remotely close to this final result, so definitely a build that you had to just start and go. See what could have flexed where, and once I got it to flex, it worked out.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Reduced flash charges does not work for this one. You only can do flash charges gained. Because if I do any more reduced flash charges used right now, I actually go less than 15. My left Soul Ripper is giving me 17 right now. One more craft would actually be bad for me. Because some of the nodes you have to pick up on the tree give you reduced charges. Realistically, the best thing would be to buy another minus 38 to 39 Soul Ripper. So it would be always going, but that's expensive. The problem with Soul Rippers is their price is absolutely mentally weird. The start a cast each time can't be triggered. Oh, okay. For the chest crafting thing. Because, like, the 2 Soul Rippers that I have on me, I bought them, like, randomly in the last 3 weeks. The lower one I bought for 100, and the slightly higher one, 100C, and the slightly higher one I bought for 150C. At the same time, the rest of the flask were, like, 3 to 4 Divines. So Soul Rippers are really weird in terms of their price. You basically have to keep an eye on it. I learned that last league, that you just have to like stare at them like a hawk and be like, wait a second. They're not meta. I mean, I had the same problem last league. Because when I was doing a Soul Ripper build last league, these were really hard to get by. Minus 38, 6 Divines, and minus 16 for 2 Divines, nothing in between online. Yeah, there you go. 6 Divines, 2 Divines. Yep. It was bugged last league. Oh yeah, true, it was bugged at the beginning. Yeah, it's really weird. That's Soul Rippers are like that. They're just a annoying thing to deal with. But that's why I bought them over the last, 2-3 weeks, because I was like, well, screw it, I'll just get them when I can and have them ready. Because nobody's making Soul Rippers themselves. That's probably true. I don't know how many vials are available, but they do roll really fucking wildly. Was it plus 30? Is it minus 40 to plus 80? No, it's minus 40 to plus 90. Yeah, good luck using one of those as, what you needed to do. Yeah, they need to be like certain ranges. Every skill has a different range you want it to be at. Like my Flame Blast character wanted like -20s or something. So it's like they're just I love them as a flask, but they are very annoying to use because of that wide variance of ranges. So you have to like preemptively, literally like weeks ahead, be like, I need these two numbers. Let me look at them. Let me keep an eye on them. Thankfully, I don't think next league there'll be any. Well, I say this and watch them release another Vaal skill that can do something similar to this, and I have to do a similar setup in a different way. But next league, I don't think I have to look at Soul Rippers, because I've already done two leagues back to back of doing like Vaal skills, so I can sit back and not keep a hawk eye on them the next league. But that's usually not how it works. I'm just very happy with how this build went. I'm just glad I finally made it. The fact that I've been looking at this idea for 3 or 4, maybe 5 leagues now of some kind of Vaal skill that I can spam without Hateforge. Ever since Ultimatum slipped from my fingers. To finally be able to get around to it and have it be like a pretty good setup. I'm just glad I got it done. The staff was annoying. And there's no lie about that. The staff was... I wish there was other ways of getting that craft. Let's just put it that way. The Red Queen chest is... Something else needs to drop those items. That's all I'm gonna say. Please put the Red Queen chest items somewhere else. That is not stuck behind Mortal Frag Sextants. That's just a little bit too much gating. Little bit too much of a gate. In my opinion. Like, I don't know why it doesn't just drop from like Uber at Zeri. Drop like items with those bases or something. Valuable item pool for Alva Temple rooms. Also that, yeah. It could be Alva Temple rooms, it could be Vaal side areas that are just like random drops or just anything. Just put them somewhere that isn't behind this stupid sextant. Crowdfunding for a card. They do div cards again, yeah, I'll do it. If you drop the accuracy amount, the Aura Mastery, and 5% Fizz extra fire by the Templar, and you get 3 nodes, you get 23k average hit damage. Oh, it goes up, really? So this one, and then grab these. Yeah, fair enough. And then you can get the frenzy on hit thing. Yeah, it's not bad. I might do that then, yeah. That might be better. So that, drop that, that. You could still claw the accuracy back as well if you wanted to. You could get accuracy roll on some piece of gear. It's not too difficult. Maybe the ring instead has a dash of accuracy so you can get it back. You don't need a whole lot more. It's all good. They're choices. It's not like, you know, anybody else besides me is making this thing. Yeah, I mean, it will help a lot with the frenzy generation for bossing, which is huge. Which is pretty big. Which keeps rot guts and all that stuff phase running up all the time, so could be quite handy as well. I wonder if this does have enough DPS to Uber. We shall see. Levels first.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Get the levels and then figure the rest out. Not even DPS, I just need to be able to recover from a hit. But if I can like run from Exarch's Annihilation fast enough, it's possible. Yeah, that's pretty good nodes. That's pretty dang good nodes. I forgot that they put marked nodes up there. Sadly, I couldn't use Profane Ground in this build because my intelligence just never worked out for that one jewel. That would have been a great way to generate the base a bit more crit. Would have been great, but a series of vaults 1,000 times better. I can imagine, yeah. Popping that in, running through the vaults. Pop all the chests open. Makes sense. It is a neat idea for a mastery. Something to spec into just to do your Aziri's vaults and blights and stuff as a quick, easy open. Not a bad idea. Speed blighting. Looting at the power of cast speed.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Power fight does even more. Gives you more damage. Huh. That's odd. I guess the Herald is just good to boost up. Herald's doing stuff. New 7.8. 11%. I think it's just because I just don't have wed in the build. That's the biggest issue, is just the missing wed. That's why the rings having wed probably would be necessary to really, like, the other ring having wed would be big. So if I really wanted to go drive it home, it would be better to still get the curse on hit and just get a wed ring. Wed life curse on hit would be probably like a massive boost if I rolled a good wed ring on it. Yeah, taming is like the only thing I have on here that's increased. It is a bit of an issue. I have a lot of flat, but just no percent. Like maybe even making the belts. Yep. Like I said, it's possible I can still push this a whole lot further It's just a matter of what can I flex where, what gear pieces can move around. And how much I can make them move. Because the right pieces moving around could really just boost it up a lot. It's just figuring out what those pieces would be. Just a whole lot of lack of wed. It'll do that to you. Wow. What'd you spawn with? I don't know. Was something on the map? No, it's just more damage. Weird.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Those Essence Row things? Yeah. Looks like I just got hit by both of them at once. Good old Essence mobs. Doing their darndest to flatline you. With every single hit. And usually succeeding at it. Quite well. Damn it! I give him block. Or something. I know I gave him Culling Strike, but I figured I'd be safe. Dang it! My level! No! Do. Finally get some gear going for a second setup. Oh yeah. Moving on to new plateaus. Good stuff. Been putting it off for a few days. Easy to do that, there's no doubt. Very easy to not want to stick on the same guy for too long. Or want to stick on the same guy for too long. I know I've been doing a lot of that this league. 100 div build to 5 divine budget build. That's the other way to go about it, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, this has been a league of just... For me, this is like, what, my 4th character? Which is pretty rare that I stay on characters as long, but I don't know, it feels good to iron them out a little bit more. It's not like the cost of ironing characters out has been excessive by any stretch. But it's been fun to iron them out. Yeah, last league was extreme for me, yeah. Definitely. Way more different last league. But I don't know, this league I've seen cheaper ways to keep kind of working on characters that the cost hasn't been too extreme, so I can always set myself like a 2 or 3 divine goal for the next item piece and then work on it, get there, and then see another way to slightly improve something and work on it to get there. Like, they're very tangible small goals to keep improving characters, so it's been fun to slowly just work on stuff. No infinite. I know, right? BC builds, not many left to do. Yeah, the staff was the only major outlier, and like I said, I got pretty unlucky with the staff. True, the fracture was pretty lucky, but the rest of the staff crafting process was definitely pretty brutal on my part. The contempt spam was not in my favor. So it's been an outlier, and the fact that I really should have built it differently from the beginning. I definitely could have saved a lot of money on how I did the beginning of the staff base. If I had just said fuck it and YOLO smashed into it like I did with this one, I would have been so much better off. I would have saved like 20 divines. Like, trying to build up the base to assemble into it instead of just smashing non-stop was just such a dumb play for my part. I should just smash and said fuck it. And not corrupt my first base. That could have also really helped. Yep, there's a whole lot of things that went kind of south with that. Like I said, I think in hindsight, bearing the fracture, I could probably make the staff I'm wearing for like 20-30 divines. Like, yes, it's expensive, no doubt at all, but it would be better than the 60-70 that I had to put into it. And I still don't, I mean, the Vaal soul thing definitely helps, and I don't have a way to see how much it's helping. But I think for mapping purposes, you could still get by without the Vaal soul fracture. Like, an extra 10 souls while mapping really wouldn't feel that different, I would want to believe. Like, it would feel different to a degree, but I don't think it would be impossible to still run the build under those circumstances. So yeah, the souls from the mobs fill you up, and then, like, you know, if you're just mapping with it, flesh and spirits are just straight up better as a mapping glove, because you just get additional souls from there as well, right? So it's really only if you plan to try to take a boss with it, you really need to worry about it. But if you're not taking bosses on with it, and you just want something that's fun to map with, and you just want to run around and slap some things with Vaal Volcanic Fissure, you probably really just need the node, and then, like, wear flesh and spirits, and you're good to go. I don't think you need to go further than that to be able to really enjoy the build, because that's what it excels at. Realistically, is mapping. It's probably not gonna be an uber killer, so mapping's the way to go with it. This league, sadly, only. Yeah, I hope I don't know. I hope we get some way to use these things. I know some of the nodes are, like, insanely overpowered and stuff, but, like, I like these little nodes, man. They make such a difference in terms of, like, build variability that I hope we get some form or some system of this kind of stuff back, because I don't know, some of these are cool. Like, yeah, the novelty will wear off, but it's one of those things where, if, you know, I want to make a video on this guy and be like, this is something you can only do this league. Maybe. I don't know. It could be. It's just fun to have little differences. Projects to work on. I mean, it's the same thing for the next thing, you know, I'm gonna build. It's the... Once I get this guy, his whatchamacallit, Blood Rage and Awaken elemental damage to attacks, if I buy both of them for him, I'm gonna start working on the Blazing Salvo setup, and that's gonna be something that I can maybe only do this build, or this league, so... 20-30 of Ignite DPS for my exam, right? Yeah. Like, it's cool to have those little things, right? It's different, like, different ways of building. I like it. It's fun. I like the nodes because they feel like new skills. You know, they feel like, you know, we didn't get any actual new skills, but it feels like I'm building into a new skill every single time I do something, because I have to think about the skill in such a different way that it feels like I'm playing a new skill, even though I'm playing things I've already played before, or things I've never played, like this. So, like, definitely, I'm excited to play Salvo, because Salvo is just going to be a clusterfuck, and trying to figure out how to make it all work is exciting. Specific threshold jewels? I mean, honestly, they could, yeah. I know they don't like threshold jewels, but less than half the DPS? Right, yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where doing it this way, you can push it a lot further as well. I miss Crucible for the borrowed power, not unlike Harvest. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, we're definitely insanely strong in this league. Like, the power creep is real. Outside of just the skill specific nodes, the weapon nodes are just nuts, right? The things you can combo and put together and all that stuff. You know, this staff having the same power level is something that's way better crafted. Definitely is showing, but post-ExileCon one, yep, it will be the next post-ExileCon one. Oh, I saw Quinn tweeted about the Diablo season starting at the same time as ExileCon. Is that... was there like a developer QA thing that they talked about when the season starts or something? Is it the same time as ExileCon? Oh yeah, I haven't even messed with the Keystone stuff yet. Does anybody know? Because are they like doing season 1 start, like, yeah, for D4? I saw a tweet. I didn't really read it all that well, but I confirmed the start date for the seasons. What's the D4 season start date? So it's potentially mid-July. Gotcha, okay. That's quick then. They're like, here's the game, we're starting seasons. So we have like a month of base game and they're gonna do season starts right away. June 6th and then July something. We'll get sockets in the Atlas tree, maybe. You got a hole in your shirt? Nice, Tato. Gives people time to feedback. Yeah, but I mean, time to feedback and a month to deploy that feedback? That's tight. This is to me that know the endgame is boring. I mean, it kind of does allude to that. You know, it depends on how you look at it, but if the game only has like a month of staying power before they're thinking people are gonna start bouncing, then there's not too much in the first release of the game for them to have to start bringing seasons in right away. But it could also be them going, well, people are playing the game, so we want to get them the season pass and stuff while they're still excited. Different stuff for the seasons. I mean, it's possible they're all, yeah, they're working on like a second line of stuff. Breathing oxygen? Usually, yes. Probably not implement bigger changes in the first 2 seasons. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I would be surprised if they really rolled out any like massive changes in the first couple seasons. dev and hard to change. Right. And yeah, that's true. You know, it could be that it launches in a state and they're like they have to delay it. Nothing official, right? Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, from what I've heard, it's not full resets now, which thank fuck for that. I'm already like, I've done Act 1.5 times, and I'm already glad that they have a campaign skip button because their campaign was dry. I was getting a bit frustrated. Oh, was he? Well, the campaign will be cool for the first time you see the cinematics and stuff, but then after that campaign, yeah. Do it again, other stuff level. Okay, yeah. I think that's gonna work best for them, no doubt. So we'll see. We'll see with how it all goes. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably Friday night we'll give it a shot and see what happens and how the stuff feels, because I'm curious how it feels without the boosted drops. Just on a feeling perspective, but I probably won't get multiple days out of it going off into the weekend. I just don't see it holding my interest for multiple days. Campaign worth doing, man. Yeah, that'll be fine. I like the idea of them adding like story and lore and bits and stuff like that. That'll be cool. Oh, is there a lot of monetization stuff in the keynote? I mean, I did see their Twitter. It was mostly talking about season battle passes and stuff to unlock and. Mostly about monetizations. Ah, okay. I see. I mean, to a degree, I'm not super surprised by that. Like, if people are curious about it, because that's the one real terrifying pitchfork on the road as to where their monetization model is going, what they're gonna do with it. Just how much they're leaning into Immortals monetization model, because that's, you know, always looming in the background. Like that one weird dude that's looking over the fence wondering what you're cooking, neighbor. Oh, really, Groups? Oh, man. Yeah, hopefully they bring snacks and beer and enjoy waiting. Yeah, fair enough, Roger. That constant cash flow. I mean, yeah, no, like I get it. I get the idea of needing the cash flow. I'm not necessarily opposed to that, but if you're building hype for your new game that's launching, the last thing anyone wants to get hyped about is monetization. Some of bus for free truck bus, not paid. Right, Viraj, okay. So they are doing another round of like easy to get starter gear, basically. Free on the free side of the battle pass. Okay. I mean, that's good. As long as it stays that way. Like I said, I liked playing Torchlight Infinite, but I do have a lot of problems with locking a class and stuff like that behind a battle pass. That's just not something I'm very cool with. So As long as that stuff stays on the right side of the fence, I think we're okay. But if we're dropping over to the papaya carrot side to start unlocking Necromancer again, I'm gonna have a slight bit of an issue with that. The buffs. Oh, gotcha, barrage. Okay. Yeah, I hope it does well. The Necro one never bothered you. I thought it was dumb. $15 for a Necromancer. I don't know. I felt like a waste. In my opinion. But, everyone's gonna have their different lines in the sand. Most of them were shit for me. Played dozens of seasons and never felt the FOMO. Oh, really? I never bought it, yeah. I didn't care. I was like, well, I'd like to try it, but, I'm not gonna waste my effort on that. Any recommendations to stitch together with the extra 10% chance to poison on gloves? Megalo cluster maybe? Yeah, I mean, other than leveling, you know, taking your glove all the way to 30%, you can run 2 rare jewels with poison chance on them. You could run a cluster with poison chance if there's some available, depending on what you're doing. You could spec your tree a little differently. There's a couple nodes that I didn't spec. You know, I spec this way. You could spec this one for another 10% chance here, rather than specking these 2 nodes. And get the 30. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you know, spec this node here, or grab some, you know, some clusters or whatever. It's really just whatever you can find. There isn't too much to it beyond that. Just spec all the nodes. Grab the entire tree. Why spec anything when you can spec everything? Think about if Path of Exile was a game that followed the old RPG rule set, where, like, you could just keep leveling and just keep getting points, but the leveling just got harder and harder and harder. Where the tree could just literally be fully spec'd if you just went long enough on a character. That'd be fucking crazy, dude. It'd be such a different game. Along with that tech. I don't know. The painful 0.01 per hour. I know, right? But what if you just want that last point? 5 ways to get 1% to a new level. I mean, yeah. I don't know. There's something I do find something fun about, like, the idea of there always being like one more level. You know, one more step you can take. Like, if this was the soft level and from here, you know, you could go and just keep going and going and going. Paragon? Well, yeah, Paragon system, but you know, I think in Poe the skill point system, it lends itself more towards an actual like thing, rather than just like, I don't know, gold find. Vernastra with all the nodes on the tree. Exactly. And then, like I said, yeah, you'd have to make it so that it's like actually harder, right? You know, Maple Story style, where every level is a really that much more difficult. Splitting steel builds would be just spirals. Yeah, they would be, actually. Like, I wonder what the longest splitting steel line you could create on the tree would be if you had infinite points. Splitting personality, so yeah. Not steel. What am I saying? Well, yeah, it definitely makes it fun, yeah. Like, I don't mind the scarcity of points. It just popped up in my head that back in ye olden RPG days, the level cap was mostly for a lot of games a soft cap. Like, you could just keep going. It just got harder and harder and harder and harder to get there. And, you know, some people did get there. Some people did get that next level. They got that extra point. It depends on the RPG, true, yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Depends on the RPG, but it's, I don't know. Would be interesting. Yeah, Korean style, love that. Where they just had exponentially more and more XP that you needed. Every level took first a minute longer, then an hour longer, then a day longer, then a week longer, and then it took months and years to get that last level, and it just never ended. Dying at 190. A year of your life gone. No, it wasn't really embraced in the Western stuff, that is true. I agree, bro. Get some good sleep. Yeah, that was different. I mean, this thing's still I fucking hate this stupid red thing that they dropped down. I walked away thinking it was gonna go away in time when I come back, but nope. Yeah, RuneScape did that. Kind of, in a way. 99 took quite a while. In some 99s. But, yeah, it'd be cool. Would be kind of cool. Actually be a fun event, now that I think about it. Uncapped XP. Where you at level, like, I don't know. I don't know what the leveling rate would have to be. Maybe different scaling. I mean, it doesn't really even, yeah, like, it couldn't be the scaling of, like, the normal league, true. But, it wouldn't really need to be that, like, that crazy. Just a dumb, fun thing to do. Just let people keep boosting. Seeing how high they can get. What do you want to get 98 anyway? I mean, yeah, true. I think it'll be funny to see a build that absolutely chucks it. With all the nodes.
I'm an assassin, yes.
Do a 5-way, level 70 to 90 in 5 minutes. I mean, it would be like that, wouldn't it? Boosted. That's why you have to make it, That's why you have to make it so that it's only Only normal maps give you boosted. 5 ways and breaches don't get boosted. So you have to map like a madman. Only allow the people to map that can map. XP buff rotates between. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, yeah. Oh, steal a page from then olden days. What was it? Fucking Tempest or whatever the fuck that league was. A moving cloud on the Atlas that makes certain maps have boosted XP. A cloud on the Atlas that, like, one does boosted quantity and one does boosted XP. So depending on where the cloud is, like for that hour, you get like boosted experience points. But if you want like gear, you go to the boosted quantity zones. Or Uber Hill, like, would be getting you level 30. Yeah, probably. Be overcapped as fuck. Oh, speaking of Onigoroshi, what does Onigoroshi stand for? Because I'm reading a manga where Onigoroshi is a type of beer.
This way, exile.
And I was like, what? Or liquor, I should say.
Put down the spawn.
Was it demon or something? Is it real life Oni demon? It is, okay, so it is a beer. Alright. So yeah, I know Oni's a demon. So what's the Goroshi part? Beer kill... demon killing? Oh, it's a demon killing beer? Demon killer beer? Oh. So it's supposed to be like... Goroshi? Ah, okay.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Gotcha. So it's supposed to be like a... knocks you on your ass kind of beer, right? Is that the idea of it? Okay, well, one beer, maybe. I just saw it. I was like, that's a name I know. Need the flavor test. Good name for a rot gut. That. That's the sword is much more dignified, accurate. The cheap and nasty it is then. Burns gun. Oh, okay. Burns down, going up. Every single time. Still, you'll obey me. Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Even the sword talks about it. Gotcha, gotcha. That just like stuck out last night. I was like, what the fuck? There seems to be a name I know in this thing I'm reading. But it confused the fuck out of me. Because I did not know what it stood for at the time. Is there a copy pasta about the flavor text of Onigoroshi? How many layers deep are we at that point? That's funny. Too deep for sure. I'm starting to go into deep fried memes. And then game 10,000, right? Wasn't it? Iron sword, yes. That is why. Cool sword though. Fun in builds. I remember making a good handful of builds with that sword. Korean bulgogi feeling cheesesteak burrito. Holy cow!
Can I not have
I feel my arteries having a good time. Crucible attack speed. I haven't actually looked. Is there like any good Oni? Oh right, Oni has the problem if you have to get it from the cards for it to be able to have passive tree because it's level 1 otherwise. I wonder if anyone's got a passive tree on an Oni that's actually worth a shit. You have to get it from the cards, yeah. Tainted Blessed Orb to change the implicit modifier value on a tainted item? Or a... What are you trying to... Yeah, they were originally 1k Kethril, but I believe he picked up a lot of them or something. That's why he's got a fully voice-acted sword. Imagine a strength second sword with a gong bat. I can imagine it. Haven't seen it yet, though. There's multiple swords as well. Oh, yeah. Did I just get a fractured thing? Interesting. I use uncorrupted items so often. I wonder if that'd be a thing. I wonder if that should be a thing that they do. To make it so that you can divine corrupted items, like a corrupted div div orb. That way, like, once you're done with an item, you can corrupt it, and the final step after that is, Then again, nowadays we do have a lot of ways to change that, but... It was like... For rares and stuff. The final step. Then again, I don't know, maybe it's the same as divining it anyway, because it's usually when you divine it when you're on the final step, so, yeah. Maybe it doesn't make too much of a difference. In that sense. Wait. Oh, I gotta do one more safe house? Okay. Finally free! Oh yeah, I still have a really crap Watcher's Eye on this guy, don't I? That is somewhere I could maybe still gain power. Or utility. One of the two. Because I have a 10C Watcher's Eye. Welcome back to World Twitch. The attack speed. Not 1 for 15 divines, 28 divines, and 50 divines. Wow. There's a metamorph here. Hopefully there's a breach. I need to look into... Mesmerizing world. Shut the fuck up. I forgot what I was gonna look into. Dang it! What's the mid-level Crucible chooses to be on? I don't know. You can put them on tier 1s? Okay. You just get one node. Which one is the cheapest? I mean, they're always kind of expensive. A perfectly perpendicular beam. Shaper does make some pretty patterns while he's trying to smash you in the face. Cards are leftovers. Oh yeah, that's also true. Far less like actual farming of Uber Hillock going on. Those bots have already been turned off long ago.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
So next build's gonna need a Dialis, huh? Dialis. Question of what I should do with it, though. Question of what I should do with it. Plus level 1. Yeah, it's about 10 divine for a +2. Which is kind of expensive. But then again, dialysis themselves, I think Coder hates this? Yes, yes it does. Dialysis themselves are about a divine. At least they were this morning. So a +2 is kind of cheap and or expensive, depending on how you look at it. With that in mind. I don't know. But I could make some temples, yeah. Could make some temples. See what I could get, maybe. What do they look like? What do they look like? Anomalous Blood Rage? Still 3 divine. How far am I off? 2 divine. What's juice do I got? 1 divine of juice? Not a whole lot. Got it. Clean dialysis. Out of divine. +2s. 9 divine. This would be really good for me. Shit. The moment you wish you had 9 divine stored up in the old back pocket. But I don't. And I'm not selling anything worth 9 divine. Peace out, mutant. You have a good one. Enjoy the workout. There's a lot more changes than previously stated. Oh, really? I'll do these distant memories. Maybe these will drop me like a 9 divine ring. I can dream, right? Without adding invoices and just 190 string. Thanks for the detailed and scientific approach. Good to know. It's a lot of, I mean, it's a lot of flat strength. That's good. Maybe we could stretch that with, you know, yeah, like I said, using some clusters and things. Time to get some of that infinite leveling availability. Why I'm picking up all the chisels, I don't know, but there's nodes on my screen that are glowing, so I must pick them up. Go. Do. Manly. I had thoughts. And then those thoughts disappeared. What they were, I can no longer recall. I do not remember. I was thinking about something. I was thinking about something. Beans? No. No beans thinking here. Not this time. Do.
My renewed existence, but that debt only extends so far. Obliteration.
As ring. Do. Well, that's blinding. This is everything that's been modified. Chance double, decreation in cap damage increase, base damage increase, modifier stuff. Okay. Damage reduced. Leveling duration scaling reduced, duration increased, CD reduced. This is a nerf. CD reduction reduced. Ah, yeah. So this got nerfed. Hydra's dead? They killed Hydra before it began? Base damage reduced from 30 to 12 at level 1. This is 60%. Damage nerf and a -2 second duration. Yeesh. That's kind of nuts. Damage and nerfed, enhancement nerfed 50%. For every 40 seconds in cooldowns you spend, spawn an ice spawn on a random enemy. Yeah, so they're already nerfing this setup. This is what I was gonna go, Ice Blades. CD reduction nerfed. 1 second, but 0.5 seconds. Global CDR nerfed. Yeah, wow, they just completely destroyed this setup completely. The CDR thing. That's what I was gonna play. Man, okay. Well, that was nerfed quick. I don't know, maybe Alex got the right call. Fucking just run bar. And just be absolutely fucking giga nerfed. Or giga boosted at the end game. More Furion hits, Thorns are buff nerf. Oh, we'll see. Nerf. I'm sure there's a lot of it. That's a bad one. We'll see. Like I said, I'm sure people will run the new stuff and they'll tell us what's good and what's not. In all the ways that they can be good and not. And then we'll be like, I see. Yeah, because I like the idea of going the Ice Mage. Ice off stuff. But that's been nerfed, so we'll see. That goes the huge build. It's getting there. We got Spell Suppression now. We've got Chaos Resist now. Overall, yeah. Things are looking up. We're still pretty squishy against physical damage, but there is nothing I can do about that anymore. I am out of viable chances. And you pivot to it. I mean, yeah. Hopefully we see legendaries, honestly. Because the one line I've heard about that so far from an official thing is that they want 1 to 2 legendaries by the end of the campaign, so you better hope you get a legendary that actually buffs the skill you care about. So we'll see. The whole campaign? Yeah. That's how boosted the rates apparently were. But we'll see. That might be not the case. New matches along with a new air purifier. Nice. Getting yourself a nice clean setup. Didn't receive any nerfs. Nice. Good stuff. That's what you love to see. Things staying usable. There's a 40k. Coming out in 2 weeks. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, we'll see. Fire will ignite. R1 edition. No one talking about. Keep it under wraps. Somebody might steal it. Someone might steal it.
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so far. Obliteration! Keep pushing, and I'll be forced to pursue those
What's you do?
close to you.
Nothing. They trademarked it. Oh, good God. Think about the idea of trademarking builds in video games. That'd be fucking... one weird-ass nightmare that would be. Thankfully, that is not a thing we can do. That'd be awful. I know, right? There's a legend that Giga buffed him, but it worked just fine without it. Okay, gotcha. You can trademark anything. Can you trademark something in another product, though? Can you trademark something in somebody else's trademark? Monster's trademark? Dude, I've seen so many litigations against Monster, like, from Monster about that lately. They're going on, like, a fucking trademarking spree.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Monster's going after Monster Hunter. Uh-huh. Trademark logos and words, not builds, right? Monster Hunter's older than Monster Energy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they went after like an indie studio because they're like, your font is too close to ours, thus people will think we're affiliated with your indie game. Everyone's like, what the fuck are you smoking? Yeah, it's kind of nutty. You don't need 108. Well, you don't need 1,800% of your daily intake in one can. Recipes can't be so covered. Ah, okay. That makes sense, yeah. Out of your way to make them. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. When it comes to litigation, the best thing you can do is just show the law of the land and be like, look, this is how things work. Shut the fuck up. And just keep things silent. Don't piss anybody off. Because the problem is whenever you're going into litigation and somebody has more money than you, they can, and they will, drag you through a money pit if they need to. So, who has more money? I mean, yeah, sadly. Pokemon is actually good. Yeah, that made me laugh. That made me laugh. Somebody you never want to go after. Nintendo. Nintendo are dicks. They know how to fight that war too well. Right, other way up. Nintendo versus Disney, who wins? Whose country are we in? In Florida or not. Well, Japan has very different copyright laws than we do. No, that's what I'm saying, Uncle. That guy got royally shafted. But if it's Disney versus Nintendo, that might just come down to whose country we're in. That one was one in the US, yeah. But that was like one dude.
You and I were allies once.
Corporations against corporations, a whole different ball game.
Trail given enough time.
No, wasn't it 14 million? I think it was 25 million. It was 25 million that he has to pay like over the course of his entire life in 30% increments. Epic versus Apple lawsuits. Yeah, there's a lot of weird corporations, yeah. Evan shot at Disney. Yep. Yep. Yeah, they don't fuck around with copyright stuff. They really don't. My dad's a lawyer for Nintendo. You fucking wouldn't be wrong. They're fucking terrifying. It's one of the reasons like I don't watch like Nintendo trailers and shit on the channel. Like anything that comes from them, I don't touch that, man. I don't touch it with a 10-foot pole. It's terrifying to touch their shit. As yeah. They go way too fucking hard. And they go scorch fucking earth. Yeah, exactly. They're not known for subtlety. The shape will be interesting. I mean, yeah. I mean, fucking, you've got people watching like official Nintendo videos about the new Zelda game on stream from Nintendo and getting DMCA'd. Like, literally advertising for the company, watching the trailer of the new game, and they're getting DMCA'd for it. It's like, alright, cool. He even mentioned it. But yeah, they're notorious for being a little on the heavy fisting side. That's one of the reasons I do not touch Nintendo shit at all. Arrived as fuck. I've never played it. I don't like open world games. My favorite Zelda is still Majora's Mask and Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time. Into the Past too? Yep. Ocarina. I like the ones that are crafted experiences. They just feel better to me. I say it every single time open world stuff comes up, but I like a good crafted experience. I love Wind Waker soundtrack, yeah. I absolutely loved Wind Waker when it came out. I know, like, for a lot of people it wasn't loved one, but I loved it. G had its end. Right on hardware other than the Switch, don't sue. Yeah, I agree, Uncle, yeah. Like, here's the thing. People hate the water temple, but people fucking remember the water temple. I can't remember a single fucking dungeon in Skyrim. Or Fallout 4. That's the one, yeah. Like, I can't remember any of that shit. At least I remember to hate something. Draugr is an undead? Yeah, I remember touching some fucking coffins every now and then that one part where there's a wall and a dude comes out of a coffin going, nice. The memes are in the... Skyrim has plenty to remember, but dungeons, specifically dungeons? All the same, Fallout dungeons were all differentiated by their story? Yeah, well, yeah. It's the story elements you can remember, but like no one says, oh, I hated the bear cave in Skyrim. Right? Like, that's the thing, you know, it's a different thing. What about Morrowind? I don't remember anything, like, any specific things from Morrowind. Been too long. I can't. Have to mod those out. They get to see it too badly. Yep. OP Draugr boss still rain you in 3 different shouts, right? Yeah, I think back then if I had played it more recently, I probably could remember. Quest. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can remember the quest point, but not the layout, not the things you have to do, not the intricacies of the world. Where like if you go back to like handcrafted Zelda games or like Mario 64 or Dark Souls or you know, if you go back to the really well handcrafted zones, you can remember them. You can almost you go, I've been here before. You can remember some of the dungeons in Oblivion. Yeah, like I said, maybe some of the older ones are a little bit better at this, but like nowadays, you could put me in any fucking bear cave in Skyrim and I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's a bear cave. But like, it's cool to like step into a dungeon from these older games and be like, oh shit, I remember this place. You have like this place over here, and then you have this like trap, then you do this thing, and then these things happen, and you know, like I don't know, there's something about that like handcrafted world design that just feels so much more impactful, personally, to me. Don't remember shit. Scrublands. Still get cold sweats? Yep. It's that difference that makes that's why I like single player handcrafted stuff so much more, because it feels so different to like play through that than just a sandbox. Well, probably drunken, yeah. I mean, even for me, like the parts I liked about Elden Ring were the dungeons. Like, you know, we've gone over this multiple times, but the dungeons were the things I liked. Because they were still those handcrafted things. They felt memorable. And even though, you know, and even some of the set pieces were, you can tell that they were designed to be memorable. Like when you go first into the underground city and you see that like glowing city to the left and stuff like that, you're like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then you can still go there and you're like, oh shit. Like, you can remember those sections, like, some of those stuff, because they're kind of like, they're still kind of like that dungeon stuff. But the overworld of Elden Ring, I don't really remember much of. Because, you know, I can kind of remember some stuff as to where it was, but it's mostly the stuff that comes into mind is the dungeons and stuff. But the overworld, not so much. A fair amounts of it. Yeah, to me, it was just scenery. I passed by it. It was things on the way to get the stuff that I actually enjoyed. So it just never really got stuck in my head.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Fun as memories for lesson. Demon Souls on PS3, right? Well, some of the dungeons are boring, yeah. But some of them are decently memorable in their own right. Lots of artifacts here. Where am I going here? What am I doing? I want those. I don't want to give it immune to cold damage on the first node. That'd be a very dumb idea. Do that. But like I said, I've said my piece many a times on open world. It's just not for me. It's not what I look for in games. And there's nothing wrong with that. Environment's much more. I mean, no. People remember different things, right? Like, you know. Depending on what you were focused on what you were doing. They're very different. Okay. Let's do Fire Hamlet. Good luck. Hopefully it works out. Miss you. You want to explore it? Yeah. That's giving them too much Physis Chaos, but that's fine. More interesting planets in No Man's Sky. Yeah, I mean, I can't remember anything from No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky really just didn't leave an impression on me. In terms of the worlds.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Disappointment? Yeah, I enjoy No Man's Sky as like a chill game that I get to like play on and have fun with, but I don't really remember the worlds themselves too much. Massive fucking ads. I didn't play it at launch. No, I didn't play it at launch. I played it afterwards. Right around the time the Nuclear documentary came out, which was like 2 or 3 years down the road, I think. Oh, gotcha. I mean, that game did a massive 180. They hunkered the fuck down and it's a well-regarded game now. What do you do? I mean, it's just chill space exploration with some harvesting resources, making some bases. The normal stuff you'd think of in a space game. A little bit of combat, a little bit of missions. It's not a demanding game of the player, but it's nice to chill in. Upgrade your ship, buy new ships. More time farming than Stardew. Mm-hmm. A bunch of small things. Well, like I said, No Man's is a game for a certain group of folks looking to chill and just kick back, and that's really what it's great at. I very much enjoyed when I played through it, but I was also looking for a nice chill game at the time, so made sense to me. Never supposed to. Food Wars, what? And yeah, they do a lot of updates. Yeah, Starfield is gonna be an interesting game. Starfield is definitely gonna be an interesting game, to say the least. Space Hollow 4. Yeah, true. It very much did a Terraria style. We've got updates for updates. You want updates? We got updates.
Welcome. I'm not a treasure seeker by nature, but
yeah, I'm curious on Starfield, because I don't know.
Hello again, local.
They're gonna really have to work on making that world be in some way engaging, because I have zero idea how they're gonna do that. What? Bless you. Yeah, we'll see what Starfield brings. The one thing we know is the memes are going to be glorious. No matter what it actually turns out to be. The memes will be gorgeous. You have a big garden? Me? No. Nothing lives where I live. Middle of the forest has very little sunlight. So I do not have much of a garden. Well, nothing lives, you know, in the underneath the forest. So I can't really plant anything. I have to knock out some trees to get something to grow. And I'd rather not do that. Mushroom collecting trips. If I'm in Finland at a point in time where I can live stream that, I'll totally do it. I'd love to do that. I'd love to do that. Come on. What's an LV? You have internet? I mean, yeah, out here I have pretty good internet. I pay for it. I've got internet.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
We actually get fiber here soon. Sometime next year or the year after. They're putting fiber lines out here. Ew. There was no boss in this one. Trying to do these until I can find one that has a boss in it. Meow. Come on. Nope. Oh, elves. I'm used to elves having an F in it. That's why I was like, what? Did not register in my head. No, I'm not an elf. But I do like living in the forest. And that's for the part of the reason I want to move back to Finland. Because I would like to live more in the forest than I do here. Even though I already do live pretty deep in the forest. I could always have more forest. I call Winter Park for your electricity. That's not fun. Would like to live more. More. Elves seemed right. I don't know what the plural for elves is. Yeah, it's at least in English, I think it's ELFS, elf. No, yeah, ELF, elf. In our translation of it for made up mythical creature.
Hero? I'm not a treasure seeker by nature, but this one.
Elf is a form of elf. Is it? Huh. Hey, yeah, that's right. A group of elves. Yeah, it's... Oh, yeah, no, that is true. That's not with an elves. English. It's weird. Don't ask me. I don't know how any of this works.
A moment's respite?
I speak it, but it doesn't mean I understand it. I'll speak it, but I don't need to understand it. That much I know for sure. Immune to cold. Dang it. Alright, we'll go the other way. Do. Easy to learn. Those exist? Do, 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 do. Esperanto. Yeah, totally. That's what everyone should start speaking. I'm sure everything would be just fine. Supposed to be easy to learn, doesn't? Weird things that make no sense. Oh, let's just finish. Finnish has no hidden rules. Learn the alphabet and you can speak the language. You're good to go. I need a boss to spawn in one of these. Dang it. Nobody really cared. It's not very surprising to me now. I don't think anyone's looking for a new language to, you know, just start picking up that nobody else knows at the moment. Well done, Zato. We've all been there.
Can I not have but a moment's
Had our moments of great thought-provoking goodness. Happens to the best of us. Didn't really kick off. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? Okay. Oh, ow! Something's still alive. And that something hurts. Stop it. I don't need you living. Why did none of this stuff spawn? What happened to this detonation? Oh, can it not detonate because that's an immortal shrine, so it couldn't open any of this? Oh, weird. That's new. That seems kind of backwards. Fix it? I should. It's kind of an odd thing. Probably happens pretty rarely, but would be nice to find Shrine in Legion. I don't know. I do not know at all. I just know that one did not open. Weirdly enough. Okay. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna go do another logbook. I'm just trying to. What was the other one? Complete logbooks with at least 10 remnants active. 10 remnants active. Okay. Then blueprints, and then I have to do like one expedition boss. Yeah, I gotta do these Kirak mission things. Metamorph in a breach. Expedition encounter while delirious. Oh, that's easy to force, I guess. What do you do? 6 or more support gems effects to a socketed skill a gem at once. Do I not have like a bitter dream or something? No, I don't. I probably don't see them on the filter, to be honest. Gotta do a bunch of scarabs. Oh yeah, I really need to do these memories. That's what I need to do. I haven't done enough of those yet. And then someday I gotta find this last Atlas point. But I'll do that. Alright, let me use the bathroom. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep rolling. Husband, why am I taking my health flask off? That's not what I want to do.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Another one. Another one down.
Gambling mood.
Nope. I have a pub copied. I was like, do I still have my regex saved? The Nico memories are cheap at least for the last one. Awesome. Yeah, I have
What else do I have?
I have a stack of them saved up. I just need to run.
Better luck next time.
Just haven't got around to running them yet.
Quite the interesting piece of equipment, that. And it can What else do I
They really
have?
did make Gwennen feel flaccid. Such. Susan got nothing?
Got some more? Yeah.
No? Random rares, then rare uniques. Yep. Yeah,
Shiny coins, aren't
they definitely went a bit heavy-handed on the Gwenin thing.
Not quite what I'm looking for. I'll take it. Try again. Pleasure doing
Kind of sad.
business with ya.
The excitement of the maybe
You'll put okay. Got some more?
is no longer there.
Business with ya. Fair enough. Very reasonable. Fair enough.
Dude, I've gotten a siege breaker. And I don't. I think I've got something else as well, but I don't know. I think it might be just a siege breaker. Meow. Good bases. Yeah, fair enough. What? Dude, that whoever's speaking of this song was high as fuck. What the fuck? Just trust me. We'll meet again someday. And if not, we will another day. Okay. Sure, there may. Whatever you say.
The Oriathans have
Whatever you
friendly
say.
This expedition might take us through one of their sites, and I have half a mind to
Another day isn't someday? Apparently not. Apparently those are two different things.
Interested in some destruction, exile?
I don't know what the fuck he was on about.
Can I not?
We're gonna fucking meet again, alright.
Oi! Over here.
No bosses again. Alright, let's just slap these down then. It doesn't really matter. I'm just here for a boss. Taking a detour. A boss tour. It's time to stretch you out. Do. Stretch. It does feel good though. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm here to stretch you out. Good times with Arnold. Ow.
Your death is a mercy.
Ow, ow, ow. The orange peel pick. What's wrong with my way of peeling oranges, damn it? That's the only one who was sick. I think it's a nice, clean way of, you know, you split the orange in 8 little pieces. No progenesis? Nah, not for mapping. You peel off the layers at the top. And then, you're left with a very nice, clean orange. Right, so what do you do with an orange then? You just cut that bitch in 8s? Ow. What the fuck do you do with an orange? Go for a mandarin. Peel the whole husk off at once. Yeah, but that like never fully works out. At least not with the oranges I buy. It always comes off in pieces if you do it that way. Wondering what the fuck? Probably. Like it doesn't come off at like in clean sections. And then if you like do the circle peel, you have a lot of rind left on it. How loose the skin is? Yeah. I mean, at least for the oranges I usually buy. It works. I mean, yeah, true. If it works, it works. So, I don't know. The way I peel it is just, it gives me a very clean orange. That's why I like doing that that way. I'm all for the clean orange. Analytical mind. I mean, kind of. Probably where that comes from. I don't disagree. Yeah.
Far too much baggage.
It ain't wrong. I don't know whether to take it as an insult or not, but it ain't wrong. Shave it with a knife. I mean, that's kind of what? You can't really shave a orange, not in that sense. Like, the skin has to be removed somehow. You either chop it up into like wedges, or you know. What are you guys on about? Oranges.
Far too much baggage.
Good knife skills. I mean, kind of, yeah. I guess you could say that you could do that, but I don't know. It's like I just like giving it like that, you know, equal cut around the thing. Ryan stuff on it, right? For tight skins, yeah, maybe. I mean, that's what I do. I take the orange in my hand and I like do like crescent cuts around it, like 6 to 8 times depending on it, and then I just peel from the top, and then I just layer them out in a little row because it looks cleaner that way. It's just such an easy way to do it. Oh, it's pith is what it is? Why do I call it rind? I don't know. Slicing an orange peel off. Loves peeling oranges. What? What? It's already taken longer than it takes me to peel an orange. No, that just makes a mess. No. Oh, no, that just makes a mess. The outside is wet now and you can't hold it. And no, that's just wrong. Seen chefs do those. If you're using it for like a salad or something, yeah, but if you're like snacking it, if you're eating it, right, like that's different. But if you're just like eating an orange, this just makes a fucking mess. But yeah, that's fair. All eating is messy? No, it's not. Right. Eat it like an apple. Who does that? Well, this is to like leave the membrane behind so they're like even cleaner or some shit. Also, yeah, she's very happy about cutting into her fingers. But yeah, no, I don't know. That just makes a mess. If you're putting orange slice in a salad, you want to do it that way? Yeah, that's fine. But then that way you're putting it in there. Can I use? Yeah, yeah. The knifing skill there. Feigned an improper say. I mean, maybe, yeah. At a certain point, you're like, fuck it, I'm taking shortcuts. But yeah, I wouldn't do it that way, because that way to me just makes an absolute mess. And the last thing I want to do is have a mess near my computer. So, no. You can get rid of it fully? The pith? I mean, maybe, but to me, pith isn't really that bitter, and also, the way I do it, you can get a lot of pith off. Like, I don't have an orange upstairs, but I'd go get one. Like, I don't know, I don't have that much pith on oranges after I peel it. I feel fairly clean. Some pith orange is very bitter. I mean, true, yeah. Scrape it a little with a butter knife. I mean, yeah, you just take the pith off. It's easy. Peel an orange on stream. If I had an orange, I thought about it. You don't have taste buds. I mean, I like bitter foods as well, so maybe I don't mind it that much. Very thick skin. Peeling stream. I don't think I have oranges upstairs. I don't think I have a orange upstairs. I go get one. I got a grapefruit. But I'm not showcasing the grapefruit technique. That's a different video for a different site. That'll do. Poor grape. That's not high enough level, is it? No.
Welcome. Uhtred and his priests had their own secret agendas.
Peel a grapefruit. I don't really want to go peel a grapefruit. Actually, I don't even know if I have grapefruit. I think I did. I don't know if they're good anymore.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Do. I'll have to get some oranges at some point. I don't think oranges are in season right now though, so probably a while to go. Or are they? I actually don't know. Is it orange season? 1.1 Fizz DPS wand. Nice. It's a rhubarb season. I do love rhubarb. Mine this year is not growing very well. It's kind of limp in it. Digging up the past. What? Past of what? The past of oranges? I'm confused. A lot of weird citruses out there. Yeah, kind of. Do you pronounce rhubarb? Rhubarb? Or rhubar? Or if I say it in Finnish, wow, that's really hard to change into my head. Raparperi. If I say it in Finnish. Digging up a... Oh, I see. One of those things. But that is rhubarb, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just rhubarb. Rhubarb. Depending on how you're looking at it. Or who you're speaking to.
But a moment's respite.
Rebar. No, rebar is different. That's for after school activities. Alright, on to the next boss. Or next map. Hopefully one of these has a boss. A Ding Sun. 43. 138. 15. Yeah, decent. Nothing there. Do I have any gems left over that I gotta put to quality? Let's see. Okay, so gems. What are you? 2020? 2020? 2020, 2020, you're about to level, but you're awakened. Leap slam, doesn't matter. Life tap, doesn't matter for that one. Mark on hit, no. Blood rage, phase run could level up, yeah. I could flip that. And then this duration can be done as well. I don't need the cooldown recovery rate there. That's fine. Okay, so just those two. There we go. Comes the name of the Volga River. What?
Well met.
How does it come from that?
Well
What's
met.
the
Let's see what else I've got.
distinction there?
Interested in something else, are you?
Hail! Shiny coins, aren't they?
2C.
Ain't a win. Try it. Okay.
And survive a lot. Yeah. It's a very versatile plant, no doubt. Or
Okay.
robust? No, I don't know which. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but yeah. It's it does not give too many fucks, that's for sure.
Exotic coins. Your pleasure doing business with ya. Pleasure doing business with ya. I think we can take it.
Mint. Mint does survive a lot. But I'm glad. I use a lot of mint, so
Pleasure doing business.
mint and basil are the two things that can always take over my garden pretty quickly. Well, not garden, but like the little
Seems reasonable.
herb bush thing I got in the backyard.
Why not?
Rhubarb to rhubarb. Did it originate in that area?
Let's deal. Don't drink.
An herb bush. Yeah, it's a bush of herbs.
What else?
It's got my mint, my basil, onions, and some other stuff. Spring onions and sage and rosemary. The thyme died, which is kind of weird. I don't know why, but it did not like kicking about.
Until next time.
Frozen Hollow? No. According to that list, that's not one of the specific ones. What? Oh, well, it's Time Lost Caverns Frozen Hollow. Sorry. So it can be, but it has to make sure it's the Time Lost Caverns one. Because I think other things can be Frozen Hollow, but they're not specifically Time Lost Caverns. I could be wrong, though. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Fragment shape and turtle for the other half? No. Missing the top half myself.
Hail!
I need to get the top half because I want to run Uber Shaper or Uber Elder.
Well met.
Alright, let's see if this one spawns a boss.
The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps. The terrain has changed too much.
Unless, oh, there you go. It's getting really annoying. It takes a while to start getting some stuff. You do have to go down. Oh, there's a boss. Yeah, item level 83. Is this gonna finish this one off? I think so. Cool. Just gotta keep going. Do, 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 do. Okay. Gotta make sure I don't not get the boss here. Though this one did come with a fair bit of explosives. Feels like covering the whole map isn't too difficult. So however it is, like 5 to 6 divines. Yep. Ain't no guarantee, that's for sure. As I have very much found out. Doing my own runs. There we go. Immune lightning? No, I do fire and cold damage. Immune to lightning doesn't matter at all.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Not a big thing. Well, it means that my boot mod turns off for a second. Which does not bother me. Let me not take a look at those messages. You take a look, but I'm gonna skip. Yep. Well, it's limited what you can make money with in those fights, so you do have to just kind of hope to land those rolls. Land the big ones so you can make your money back. I did not mean to walk downstairs. There we go. One boss dead. That's the logbook one taken care of. On to the next one. Whatever that's gonna take. Just felt like knocking out some of these while I'm dicking about on this character. Might as well. Seems like a decent character to do stuff on. I mean, well, yeah. You know, I'm not looking at what I'm adding to these. As long as it doesn't say immune to fizz and cold, it's whatever. Some of the stuff is probably a little bit against me.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Divination distillate. I too was like, wait, what flask? What flask has coloring that might be good? That's hybrid. I got 2 flasks in this map. Elixir of the Unbroken Circle. Restore ward. Recover 4% of life per endurance charge on use. Lose all endurance charges on use. Gain 1 endurance charge per second during flask effect. Huh. I see. That flask. What did I put on here? Always shock. Attack speed on low life. Impale. Chance to shock. Cannot be leached from cast speed when low life. Crit when low life. Monster damage when low life. Duplicated runic healing. Impale effect. Movement attack. Cast speed. Movement speed. Monster hits cannot be critical. Hits against monsters can't be crit. Nice. I mean, that would explain why my damage was letting them live. Like I said, I wasn't really looking what I was putting on there. I just Like things that were not immune to fire or cold. Yeah. Element immunity definitely does come with its very noticeable benefit. I just did not want to try to shove that still into this build. Just too many layers at some point. Stops feeling worth it.
Far too much baggage.
And we're full. Another pair of algar mortises, another pair of bricked algar mortises. There we go. Grab more stuff. Hoping these fractures turn out good. Wait, did I do both of these? There's 2 undergrounds. No, I didn't do both of them. Okay. I was like, I don't remember walking into a second underground on this map.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Because I walked into one during the boss fight, was like, hello! This is not where I'm meant to be. Was it punts? 6 Uber Elders, 15 members left for the league. Nice. Going for the 75. Astrogalio. I knew it at one point, I forgot it.
The lot. I'll sing of you.
Good luck.
There's no end of it, sorry. You know how I speak. You know what you signed up for, damn it. No one's here to think I understand the English language. If you are, well, I'm sorry. Might come as a shock to you, but I do not. Do.
In a gambling mood? I've got a few more. Curious. At least you didn't pay much for it.
Nothing there.
What else do I have?
I don't even know what that's supposed to be anymore. Nothing. 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 Dice for games. Like dice. Yeah,
I've got a few
fair
more.
enough. And nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Everyone's favorite pastime.
you need.
Alright, cool.
Keep fighting.
I can now stop doing logbooks for a bit. What's next on the list? Complete a vendor recipe to receive the following items. A vendor recipe is when you trade a specific boots with movement speed, a turquoise citron or agate amulet, and I gotta do the chaos recipe again. Damn it. Mother. Do I have a wand with chaos in it? Hey, there's 15 sextants in that. I should probably do that. 3 exalted orbs in that one, and 20 chaos. Hey, there you go. Solution found. Wait. Challenge. I don't need that. I don't need it. I'm just going down the line doing stuff. Blueprints are better to do on the other guy. Oh, I still do need to do remnants. Damn it. I need to do a couple more of those. I don't want to do this right now, though. Really? You gotta do a Regal Orb as well? You gotta do Chaos and Regal? Hmm. Well, fuck. Use a Chaos Orb on 6 things. I see. All sorts of stuff. What about content-wise? Heist boss? I could do a heist boss, right? I've gotten heist bosses. Where did those go again? Are they map uniques? No. Are they in the locker? Oh yeah, they just kind of go in the locker randomly. Is zone level 83? Oh, it does say 83, doesn't it? Oh, it has to be literally be the twins and that's it? Oh, shit. Wait, does that mean I have to do my quest contracts all the way through so I can get a twins to drop? Damn it. I gotta do the Breach Lord and the unique strong boxes, or just buy one? I mean, yeah. What's this one do? Oh yeah, this one. That's a bitter dream. 10 chaos or something? Oh. That's not bad then. Hmm. Did you do this all in one? I guess you could. What's Towering Titan? What? Oh, this was the one that was changed. I was like, what? How the hell have I not done that one? Where's some memories? Let's do these. Alva's reverse memory. The classics.
Hello.
A fucking 5th dimension. Holy shit. We're going to the 5th fucking dimension. Do-do-do-do. Meow. Oh god.
Just in time.
Wait, what was I supposed to do while delirious? It said defeat something while delirious is one of your challenges. Oh, expedition while delirious? Oh. That's what it was. Well, it's easy enough to do with an orb.
It's time.
It's time. They do like their dimensions. They all dead? I guess they are. I've done ritual in a while. Let's do one. Screw it! This character actually ritualed probably pretty well. Even though I'm a little squishy in ritual, but... '82nd? What the fuck? You're like on the roof or some shit? What the fuck are you doing? Boosted! This will probably kill me, but that's fine. Never mind. I guess I did roll this one, my white map. I did roll this map white.
Let's go.
Wait, don't I... Weren't these weird? Wasn't completion killing the map boss and not doing the actual memory? When it came to these things? Isn't this one really odd about that?
Just can I not have but a moment's respite?
I think it was. 'Cause I remember this being a thing previously. Like the album memory is just kind of meh. Kind of a meh memory. Juiced up? Nah. This is the first in the line, and this is also, I didn't run it rare. Oh, there is just XP? Yeah. I could literally just run to the end of it, kill the boss, and get out. Yeah, it's 100% experience gained. Yeah, so if I wanted to, I could boost up the XP from these, but meh. I'm not here for XP. I'm here for a check mark. It works. Nothing, nothing. How we go. And in we go. Somehow me clicking over there put me back into it.
Greetings. The Vaal. Hail God's.
In we go again. Counting, right? Yeah, okay. So I have to do one more album mission, or one more set of memories. After this one.
Let's go.
Because then we'll be nice and set. Indeed, Berserk, indeed. Those are 3 keys on your keyboard.
Just in time.
Oh, really? Yeah, that sucks. But sometimes it do happen like that. The blandest, it's, yeah.
Cannot have but a moment's respite.
I don't want to rag on it too much, but yeah.
Time to go.
Do-do-do. I did enough ragging on it a couple days ago. Right early on. Yeah, I don't know. I thought they were gonna be more. You know? With how rare they are as a drop, I figured there'd be some moreness to them. Plague of Frogs. It was nice to see Plague of Frogs, just for the fun of it. The weird events. The scale up immensely. Yeah. Maps with minor differences, no Alice. Yeah. When they talked about the memories, I was like, oh, they're gonna be like cool shit. Like you do an Alva thing and you get like a weird specific temple that's a memory temple in like every map. Nope. No weird odd temple for you. No tier 3 room every single time. Temple. You just get XP. I mean, the breach memory is kind of close because it is like breach mobs everywhere and stuff can happen. So it's like he tries, but they're still not close enough to really doing it. Wait for totems. Basic volcanic fissure maybe. Don't know how specifically it would work, but yeah. What did she say? That's a good question. Never did learn the answer. What was that boot I got? Oh, crap. All magic notes? Yeah. That'd be sick. Would be sick. Like I said, I don't know. I figured that they would have been more than what they are. Or for a piece of endgame content.
Your death is a mercy.
Garbage day. It's the only thing that comes to mind whenever I hear that song. It was impossible. Checking it with totems. I don't know what I could do with. I mean, I chuck on Earthbreaker and see what happens. But yeah, I was gonna say Vaal skills can't be used by totems. So I couldn't realistically do anything to it. And yeah, the rest of my abilities don't really work well with it. It's just a completely different setup and a completely different build. Bow attack wants him. Oh yeah, true.
Godslayer.
This is like what, Earth? What's that totem called? For its slam skills. I don't even know if this is a slam skill, is it? It is a slam skill, yeah. But like it won't do anything. I don't think. That's shit. It has like Molten Strike. Yep. So if I have souls, I can put it down, it'll cast it, and then do nothing. It doesn't do anything. And then if I use the normal variant, it attacks twice and goes away. Like maybe the normal variants, if you get enough of them, could work out. But yeah, you definitely drop Volcanic off. Or Vaal Volcanic. Because you can't do anything with it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Use a skill while you're near it only. Oh, that's also true, yeah.
Godslayer. Good day.
More Elvas.
Hello, the Vaal.
Ballista Totem on pub. I don't know what the hell Ballista Totem would do with this.
Just in time.
No, I haven't tried Ballista Totem for some reason. Don't perceive it to work. Use it with melee weapons, yeah. Well, it shouldn't work. I don't see why it would. Yeah. So, no, it won't work with that. I'm pretty confident in that side of things. Kirax's memory of Harbinger portals.
Hello, exile. The Vaal.
So I'll need one more Alva memory to drop. I gotta run these 2 Einar memories and probably gonna have to run a 3rd Einar memory. Youch. I don't want to run 3 Einar memories. Them boys be expensive. Me too, yep. Therefore, right. It's wrong, yeah. There's no reason for it to be able to interface with it. What do you do? Harbingers? 8 Harbinger portals. That's it? It's just Harbinger portals? Okay. That one's boring. Isn't all the Carrick ones are? I mean, if it's just Harbinger portals with nothing fancy about them, that seems really... It's just this? That was my incubator. Yeah, I'm good. 4, 5, no +1 little skills. Yeah. It's a painful luck thing. That's beachhead at home. In all its glorious dryness. All good. We'll knock out some challenges and keep going. Felt like a good day to challenge it up. Do some of the weirder ones. While zipping about on this guy. Getting 100 for the challenge. Yeah, I got that challenge without getting 100. Accidentally, without realizing it. I've done a fair bit of content this league. One damn fair bit of content. Where am I going here? All the maps for me to put it on. Why did I put on this one? Arguses? Fair enough. Wait, do these not get any kind of other... No, they just don't get any other modifiers. Literally just Harbinger portals. No, like, currency drops, nothing. It's just... Field harvests. Okay. That's quite a straightforward... nothing challenge. Probably have a lot of metamorphs again that I need to go shop up. Let's see if that's the case. Metamorph. Yeah, I got another 4 I can do. Sweet. Do that at some point as well. This one say. So the only thing that they get is the Harbies get 2 more portals and cooldown recovery rate. That's the benefit here? Let me kill these 2 at the front. What do they give me? Oh, so they just happen faster as you go deeper into it? I see. Okay. That's, yeah, fair enough. I'm sure there's a mirror shard in there somewhere, but No, you gotta fry. Well, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, do they get like anything? Well, nope. It's literally just they happen faster. Not more likely to get like a full orb or higher chance of a valuable currency. Just legit, they spawn quicker. That is flaccid as fuck. How is that supposed to be competing with the Atlas passive though? They said these things are supposed to be like juiced up. How the hell does that compete with it? Like, literally doesn't. Yeah, place memories, scarabs? No. That's such a. This is like the most flaccid of the memories I've seen so far. Yeesh. That's my XP? I mean, sure, but like in terms of anything else, this just is very different. Yeah, but I mean, these are like these are straight up weaker than the Atlas passives. This is not even comparable to that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Like, I can't believe it doesn't at least get the line for like full currency. That's like way too thin. I was sure like the last one would at least give you the full like chance to drop a full orb, but no, man, even that's not there. Even that is not there. Yeah, it's like, oh wow. Yeah, that one could use a lot of work. Yeah, basically they're like good if you get them early on. Other one replaces loot with Harvey loot. It's pretty good for Deliorm. Okay. This one is like nothing. This one is awful. This is literally just. Here's a worse version of Harbinger. And nothing else. What the hell's going on there? Like there was nothing to that. Just get more Arby's? Yeah, I guess. But, I mean, not even being able to, like, have the chance of getting a full Chaos Orb from them is. That's really flaccid. What's the other ones do? Nico's Memory of Tortured Souls. Okay. What's this one do? Just ghost everywhere? Ghost! So is this just explicit modifiers? Rare and unique monsters are in area possessed by at least one torment. Rare and unique monsters possess up to 4, and their minions are touched. 4 packs of rare monsters. Okay, so it's just like ghosted mobs, so quantity stuff, I guess, for the most part. Is this all? Yeah, this is all the memories I've found all League, besides 2 Einars that I've sold. Wow. I just realized how rare this shit is. That's quite rare.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Like 4 or 5. Well, alright then. That's certainly a lot of fractured things.
Far too much baggage.
And 2 void keys. 2 memories total. Yeah, these are certainly rare. Am I ready? Just mapping in general. I'm not doing anything specific. I don't really make builds for specific mechanics. I don't optimize. I just made it 'cause it was a cool idea. You hook? How much of this, if you look at this half of my gear, I would say I've spent five divines. If you look at this half of my gear, I would say I spent way too much. Yeah, it's basically everything and a shtick. Everything else, 5 to 6 divines. The shtick, 70 divines. Do you need the shtick to map with it? No. You can get by. You can probably just do the build as long as you have the Vaal skill and a good stick. You don't necessarily need all the layers that I have on it if you're just mapping. Cause yeah, you could just wear flesh and dust, and then you don't need the suffix roll. That's a lot of white sockets. And then you're good to go. Cause the interaction's very easy to do. Soul Rippers are expensive though, that's the thing. I can't say that. Because I bought my Soul Rippers when they were cheap. Now you can't even buy Soul Rippers anymore. I don't know. I can't really recommend the build, is what I'm getting at. I wish I could, but it's really not recommendable. Because it's really hard to do. Like, it's less than 10 divines for everything besides the stick. And then the stick can be just a massive sink. Or you can try to play it a different way. But then again, it was less than 10 divines, but now Soul Rippers are like 10 to 20 divines themselves, so I don't know. Do I love the build? Yes. Do I wish more people could play it? Yes. But I just don't see a way of making it accessible to people. I don't have a solution for accessibility. Just play Hayforge? Yeah. It's Yep, that's the stupid part. The staff and the Soul Rippers now are more expensive than Hateforge. For the price of for what it cost me for those, well, for what it cost me, and what I could sell the Soul Rippers for, yeah, I could totally make this
Would
thing.
you like to try?
Sell this and make a
I'll
Hateforge.
let you borrow a rod.
DRGR lurk.
Lurk away, Oak. Lurk away. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully it's been a good one. Hopefully the lurk has been enjoyable. But yeah, it's, it is kind of annoying to have to say it that way, but you're not really gonna be able to replicate the staff, so if you want a variance of this that does everything and probably does it better on bossing, your only real bet is Hateforge. Just, I don't know. I don't even know if any more of these staffs exist anymore. Like, could someone duplicate this if they went to the markets? Let me see. It's a lot of explosions. It's a lot of explosions, and I love it. Non-Vaal skills. Non-aura Vaal skills. Method is questionable. Yeah, basically. There's a couple staves that exist. There's another Judgment staff now. So yeah, some people have been running it. The Flesh Rippers 5 Divines. Have you price checked the staff for this build? Because people want a lot of decent war stuff. Yeah, I'm aware of it, Goobs. If I finish my war stave off, it's, yeah. Yeah, you still need the Fracture. That's the problem. So you could theoretically, like, one other person could buy them and then go for the Fracture. But yeah, if you do like a war staff, that's like 100 fizz DPS. Yeah, it's well, these are 1400, but like, yeah, people want ridiculous prices for some of this stuff. Like mine's 800 right now without attack speed, and that's like 25 divines, 40 divines. If I craft attack speed onto mine, I think it goes up to, what is it? Add modifier, attack speed. It would go up to 1046. So it's 1000 DPS war stuff. If I and that's with like a level tier 2, like 60 divines. Yeah, I don't spend that level normally. It's just this was a passion project and I wanted to make the staff, and the staff was never supposed to cost that much. That's the problem, is the staff just ballooned extraordinarily out of proportion because I just got incredibly unlucky with RNG. But yeah, it's war staves are really, really expensive. Like here's one for 47 divines that does the same thing I do. Yeah, it should not have taken 1000 contempts. Like 1150 contempts was never supposed to be the case. And neither was 5 divines worth of fusings, and neither was the mistakes I made with the Crucible tree in the beginning, and yeah, it definitely, there was a lot of, like, everything that could go wrong with this staff kind of did go wrong with the staff. So it yeah. Ow. Yeah, this Crucible tree is to give him more damage and crit. Right. Yeah, it was... It ballooned. I wasn't willing to give up halfway through anymore once I had the fractures, so... I just kept farming. But yeah, it was definitely... a run of incredibly bad RNG. I see. But it is what it is. It goes into the Hall of Fame of random stuff I own. As of me finally making this staff. I wonder if Reno ever made his staff. Warlords, Rogues, Mutilators, Thugs. Neat. That's quite ghosted. That boy is quite juiced. He does a slappeth, yeah. Part of the reason I run these whites right now, because that I kind of had a feeling the bosses being ghosted up like that. They're gonna have some slaps going to them, man. Yeah, he's bringing the full party. There's no doubt. There's no doubt about that. I want to attack, but I don't want to stand still long enough to attack. Ah! Look at him go! He's a speedy boy. Fuck you. Man, he's quick. Alright, what do we got here? A little bit more Nico than Nico's done. Alright, that's that Nico memory done. So I have the other Nico memory. What's this one do? Contains an abyss. Abysses have already been fully opened. Abysses contain monsters from the realm beyond. Okay.
One at a time.
Oh, this is the, we're gonna use Crucible. I'm not using it in those maps.
Can I not?
They all dig those pretty little. There were.
This is Scourge, right? That's not optimal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is just a Scourge. Where's the boss? I'm not here to like do these maps. I just want to get these achievements out of the way. Figured I would. While I'm doing other stuff. The only maps I will do is the Einar ones, because, yeah, those beasts could be worth money. So those will be worth doing. Fully. And since the Einar memories are expensive as it is, might as well make use of it. Okay. I was like, I thought I saw the tail moving. I wasn't sure. There we go. On to the next one.
They always. There were.
Doo-doo. Oh yeah, abyss jewels and these can be 5 or 6 line jewels. They do. See, this one does steal the node, right? This one steals like the good abyss node for maybe generating jewels from the Atlas tree. So why don't they just do that with Harvey? Make the Harvey one steal that node as well. Give me that chance of a full currency stack. At least make it be possibly be something good.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Possibly give me that good stuff. I just want to kill all this stuff to see if I can get some good 5-second eyeballs. There's the boss. So these don't work the same way, right? These still keep spawning Scourge mobs. Even after you kill the Scourge boss? Or do these use the same system? 'Cause that would be kind of weird if they did. Okay, no, they still keep spawning. Good. I'd be like, the entire memory would be just bricked if you spawn it. You have a very odd way of doing that. You don't want that. I do love the fact that when they spawn like that down the fissure lines, the fissure just goes with the line and keeps exploding as they're spawning. Like follows it down. I like the auto targeting of this skill. Makes things feel pretty good. Alright, we got anything good here? Any eyeballs? What you got? Damage to spells, chaos damage while dual wielding? Nah. How about you? Fire damage while holding, phasing, cold affects ailments. Chaos, dual wielding, dual wielding. Whole lot of hypnotic jewels. What the heck? 2 hands and dual wielding. Accuracy, fire damage to attacks, wand attack, energy shield per second. Meh. Nothing really. I'll chuck them in there in case somebody wants a 10C one.
One at a time.
Let's do the next one. It'd be weird if all of a sudden you start getting spam from one of those. Be like, wait, what? I didn't realize anything that was on there. I moved too early. I have no flask, and I must scream. Ah!
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I think a part of the problem with these also is that any side content that spawns in these is also just kind of flaccid. So like there I saw harvest and I was like, oh okay cool, I'll go do the harvest, and I'm like, oh wait, it's not affected by at all by my passive tree, so it's like a bare bones harvest. So not only is like do the mechanical things not get affected, the rest of the content in them is also just really bare bones. So in the world where we, you know, very much have our choices and buffs to the content we like doing, it's like not even that feels more flaccid as a result. Yeah, it's yeah, somewhat interesting conundrum for making this content feel worth doing. In the long run. Alright, there's Nico's memories done. Still got, I think, a couple more to do on the map, so I'll run those. Like, I think the only reason I'm doing this one is because it is Scourge, and these eyeballs exist, so... Yeah, I mean, that goes to show, like, if they did have the league-specific modifier for Harby and stuff like that, it would be way more exciting, wouldn't it? Because I'm kind of doing this because I do get these, like, a mega amounts of these eyeballs that have six liners, and they're somewhat interesting to do. Cool animation on the flask itself. I do like the way it looks, yeah. Little green soul, that juice you get in there and then pops off. The clean looking bottle of juice. Yeah, I mean, some of them would definitely still remain flaccid. There's no doubt about that. But I think, like, I think maybe it would put it into the realm of being more excited about most of them dropping, because right now the only one that seems to be the exciting one is when you see Einar drop. You're like, oh, that one's the money one. Like, some of them, sure, yeah, they're good at early on for XP in League and stuff like that, but, like, it does feel like the one you really jump up for is just Einar, because you just know it sells. Expedition one would be goated with the Atlas nodes, yeah. And with how rare they are, it's not like they can't be powerful. I feel like the rarity of them is pretty fucking high, so having them be powerful would not be that bad of a negative. People would want to run them instead of just letting them collect dust. If I've played 7+ hours a night every single night since League launch, sans one, and I've found what, 10 memories total? That's yeah, that's a pretty rare drop. You map pretty slowly. I mean, I do, sure, but I also haven't been doing other stuff besides mapping. I haven't been doing heist, and I haven't been doing a bunch of stuff like that. Found 21 with less playtime than you. No, fair enough. Almost ready to exist. I mean, yeah. But even I think even 21 though, if they were a little bit more juiced up in a month, they could still have a little bit more power to them, right? I don't think that would be asking too much. For an endgame content piece. Maybe the reason they count it that way for some of them is because they also think that it's like 4 maps you get to run, so when one drops you get to do 4 of them. Could be a little of that as well. That's odd. So one of my maps drops mostly hypnotics, the next one drops random, and then this one drops 4 ghastlies. 1 intelligence, cast speed, fire and cold resist, max life. Well, that's all over the place. Bit of crap minion stuff. Fire damage, fizz damage, taunt, accuracy, regen, cold, chaos, fire, and It's good for map sustain. Yeah, true. Some of those corrupted jewels. Yeah. Some of them can, roll well. Couple hundred of those in MF gear. Right. MF gear, I'm assuming, affects the drop rate of those things, right? One would wager, I guess. Einar's Memory of the Sacred Grove. Like 120 rarity, 30 quantity. Right. Corrupted blood rolls are pretty nuts. Oh, yeah. What in the hell do I have for sale that is 1 divine? This is 1 divine? Alright. I put that up because I didn't think much of it, but alright. Tier 3 life, tier 3 fire, tier 1 cold, tier 3 chaos on a chaos resist. He's a jug. He wants some resistances. Alright. So chaos resist on a chaos ring is 1 divine. Cool. And it had an open prefix, yeah. So you could add more to it. I just didn't think it was actually worth a divine. I just kind of threw it up there thinking, whatever. If it goes, it goes. A divine was not exactly what I was expecting it to roll up.
Greetings, Aina.
This frenzy charge prefix. It's a prefix, right? I mean, true, Chaos Res rings are pretty hard to buy. That is not wrong. That is not wrong at all. Well, exalted for sure, probably. You can exalt it. But yeah, no, that's true. I mean, look at how much searching I had to do for the Chaos Resist ring for this guy, or Viraj had to do searching wise. So yeah, it's I'm fair enough. And if that does exactly what he needs and has the tiers of stuff he wants with some HP, maybe that's all he needed. Maybe that's all he needed. It was a suffix? Oh, okay. Percent need res for some swaps. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because it probably was the tier 1 res along with the chaos, and then a little bit more that made him think about doing that. Yeah, fair. Either way, I'll take a divine. Just need 1 more to buy Blood Rage.
This one smiles, but it's
I still don't have for the build. Bargain. Was that really necessary? Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe it was. We're also probably getting into the stage of the league where slowly people are trickling out, so the availability of stuff like that might be a little bit less, so things start getting a bit more weird market-wise. Not really subs. Dead League? No, not Dead League. It's just like, you know, a month in you start noticing the market moving a little bit. Cold Searing Bond. Hell yeah. You start just noticing the market doing a little bit of the movement. And as a result, it's certain items
Sleep now, little nightmare.
become less abundant. Really does mean once I get Blood Rage, if I don't have any more upgrades for this guy, I really gotta make my wand for Salvo the base for it, and then I might actually also have to worry about making rolling magma.
You should have given them the... You're a smart one, Exile.
Stuff as well, because I might run out of bases to work with. I'm using Volcanic Fissure. The best protection is to destroy everything. What's my wand gonna have on it? Just Salvo, Elemental, Spell Crit. Is that it? Maybe it needs Mind Over Matter?
Have but a moment's respite.
Ascendancy? Nope.
Way, exile.
I have not settled on jack shit yet. Oh, so this is what they look like. Oh, neat.
We need not the fruit, just the
All I know is I have to make it on a wand. That's as far as I've gotten so far. Whatever that looks like. Inquisitor won't need crit on the weapon? Right. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it ends up looking like. I guess even just the idea of it spell slinger or not is gonna fluctuate it. I know Flame Wall at least is. Spell sling probably. Oh really? Nothing less than a divine? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. It's gonna do something. Then again, wait, no, what's Salvo's crit? Is Salvo a 6 or a 5? That was nuts. Bit higher than normal, but expected. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is that it? That was the whole zone? 6 base? Okay. Yeah.
Prepared for the end.
I mean, part of me is still... Definitely thinks about it as maybe wanting the crit. Just so much easier to crit, and depending on what items I have where. What if I wear a diadem on that build? Cock bow. You can't get the salvo enchant on a cock bow. And then you could get it on the helmet, but the problem is if you get it on the helmet, you then can't wear assonance to put it down. So it doesn't really work. It has to be a wand for me to be able to use the Blazing Salvo Flame Wall forking setup. That's the thing. That's what locks it into being a wand. Wand or scepter. You want triple T5 or is double fine? Why is it recommending a synthwave? Sure. Triple T5? I don't know. I don't know what I want. I'm still kind of just trying to figure out. Hey, I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, no. Rune dagger time. It does come on a dagger, but I don't know what I would do. I mean, it would have to be like cast on crit dagger as cyclone, which that's like cast. I can't really figure out a way to make that work. Oh, meme or damage. I feel like it has a very high potential for some giga damage, so I do kind of want to send it on damage. It's a lot of hits if we get everything to like line up right. It's a lot of hits. He wants it to work. Salvo's like good shit. That might be expensive still. Wait, are we talking about? You're talking about rolling magma or salvo? I'm talking salvo. I don't think anyone's done anything with salvo yet. Not rolling magma. Which one are you talking about? Yeah, I think salvo hasn't been touched all that much. That's why I think it's safe to do that. Salvo's all about putting the flame wall down and then using the vicious anomalous projectile stuff to make it go both ways and then fork on the flame wall. Then divine at the cheapest? Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm not going for that. Not yet. Yeah, no, I'm thinking salvo. Cause I think salvo's got potential. Like a decent chunk of potential. Already divine with the enchant. Holy cow. No, but I'm thinking salvo's got potential. You make it fork back and forth. That's some good stuff. That's gonna be some good stuff. I just don't know, like I said. Oh, I really want to combine the two? Do. Okay. So I guess this memory is just money because it just gives you a lot of juice. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Each one of these is giving me some juice. New. Back up to Einar.
Prepared for the
That's fine. But yeah. Dialis is the chess piece. That part I do know ahead of time. Dialis, wand, or Dialis, Dialis, wand, and either cast on crit in the chest or blazing or spell slinger in the chest. I just don't know which way and how and why. That part has not been ironed out yet. I don't know how cast on crit wands feels.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Especially with limited links. I don't know how limited the links become. Pretty limited. But be cast on crit. Wand with a spell slung flame wall. And that would basically do both. I can cast faster, I think, with cast on crit. But there's a lockdown and all that, like more lockdown and stuff. Versus Spell Slinger, which
This way.
can cast like 3 times a second. But I get 1 link back if I can afford to run it like that. So the difference between 1 link and cast on crit is kind of where that goes. Actually, no, you get 2 links back? Yeah, kinda. No, just 1 link. There's another boss, bunch of tier 4 stuff. Wow, I got slowed down to a crawl. Was that must have been the whatchamacallit, the vines, because I heard that sound. Anything else? No, that pretty much covers it. It just needs vicious projectiles, alt quality, and to be in a Dialas. And I need to have Flame Wall and Salvo. Sorry, faster. Not fuck it. What was I saying? Yeah, faster. The all quality one that makes them return. And then something in a wand.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
So that I can actually use the salvo forking thing from Crucible. That's as far as I've gotten so far. That is as far as the brain has theorized the setup. All that combined should do some serious business. I do like my serious business. I'd almost want to pick up one of those wands because I don't know if they... I wonder how it works with fork. Can it... Does it return the amount of forked projectiles or the amount of projectiles pre-fork? I have no idea. Damn expensive. I don't know. Pretty good gains, I guess, from them. 3,400 from that one, 33 from that, 19. So this is all the ones I've gotten from 4 of them so far. Yeah, one of them is the Synthesis Beast one, and the one I'm running right now is the other one, which is the Sacred Grove. The Sacred Grove one, you kind of make your money back. At least so far, I've pretty much been, I think, making my money back. Because you just get juice and you can sell the juice. You don't even have to worry about beasts and stuff. Those nukes. It's about a divine for it, rhetorical. Yeah, I wonder how this works. What is GMP? Let's see, let's put Flame Wall over here so I can self-cast that. Yeah. I gotta get a wand so I can try that and see what happens. I'm curious. In case. Scion with Chieftain, Leeches and Ash, Deadeye and Sabo. Scion with Chieftain for Ash. Then Deadeye for the projectiles. Marks and Tailwind. Then Sabo for a bit of cooldown. Yeah, it's Totem's Leech. The area hit, huh? Yeah, maybe. A second Scion, huh?
Can I not have?
Greeting.
It's a matter of getting like that, Ethan. Yeah, I could be stealing whatever I need to for that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that could work. Depends on what I want to do with it. Cast on crit wands. Would that be Frenzy or Barrage? I don't think you could realistically Frenzy at like 7 attacks a second, could you? Or KB. I guess KB. Mapping. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Really just come down to looking at like how much the what you can do with Spellslinger versus not Spellslinger. Spellslinger is just 3 attacks a second, but it's gonna be less demanding on other pieces. But then you give up all that reservation for just the spell. Or both. Spellslinger and cock. Yeah. Kinda hard because you only got 1 6 link. It really is, you're either doing one or the other. Cock Salvo, Singler Flame Wall.
This way, exile. Don't let him make a mess.
That would be a lot. Double the balls. Yeah, but the links on some of that would be just weak because you just need faster projectiles on, or faster on multiples of them. No, it's not an IMSA setup.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
We need not the
Not a Nimza setup, no. Next 7 link. They, well, okay, yeah. If I was okay with one of them not returning as often. Because I need the alt quality one. For the return. The return is only on alt quality. But yeah, it would be possible. 7 link home. Heist.
we need not the fruit, just the juice.
Yeah, I mean helmet could be the way to go about it. As a second 7. Cause yeah, I mean if you did do cast on crit and Spellslinger, could be strong. But that's a lot of slinging. I'd have to go Eldritch Battery to sustain that. Unless enough minus mana would save that, but I don't know. I have to have near like free casting. Yeah, Sacred Blossom. Neat. Gloves for the pseudo. Does a mana hog? Yeah. It does like mana, there's no doubt. Trigger one more balls. I mean, it's whatever rare one I can make the thing onto. Died in with efficiency. Yeah. That's my returns from doing the Einar memory. So 1 divine, half a divine, 1.5 divines. How much does the Sacred Blossom cost? So I made about 2 divine back from doing all of it. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. How much is the honor memory? What was it? How do you do Einar memories again? Einar memory? Einar memory. 140C or so? No, this is Exiles. It's this one I'm looking for. That's 1 divine for that one that I just ran. You need to do them. Yep. 1 divine, huh? But I made 2 like, yeah, I basically made a divine back. Put your call in your hands. Gloves for the double crit. 3.5 crit chance. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. I could do that. I basically then don't have, like... Then I basically don't have, like, any other, auras that I can run. Or multi with +1 AoE craft. Right. If you want to Minecraft, yeah, I don't think so. Is it a deterministic way to make them? It just costs money. Ah, Path of Exile. There's a way to make it. Prepare to spend some divines. I really wish I had 9 divines. 9 divines would go very well. Wait, no. Is Spellslinger considered an origin? No, it's not. Okay. That one doesn't help me then. Okay, cool. So it's just the normal +2. Never mind. Okay, what else do I want to do? Yeah, I ran that so that I can sell that. Alright, back to mapping. Back to mapping. Oh no, back to this Katarina.
Thanks to your hard
That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I could put it in the gloves and then also spell sling from the chest. Have cast on crit and spell sling.
can't be.
But I don't know how I'm fitting the mana thing for all that in. And I'm sure there's a way. Where there's a will, there is a way. But it's certainly quite a lot to make function.
Mortal. Darkness swarms. Give in, Jun.
No.
Feel death's grip.
My family, please.
There's nothing that makes you We've both slain the pathetic little Ethan. Now come to me, Jun. Put up more of a fight. Let us see what your soul is made of.
No more games, Katarina. I'm going to kill
If I win both, I'd have to then also get like just random guys just everywhere. It's a very funny looking skill. I'd have to get Ghost Round, EB, yes Leech, do some pull for blessing. Yeah, I mean I could fit one in that way. True. Here's the nets. Enjoy your work there. Minus mana jewelry. Yeah. Yep.
Hundreds of days.
It's doable.
Soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste.
But I don't know how well the Spell Slinger and Cock combo work out. Especially because then yeah, well,
Feel death's grip. Try and try.
depending on what class I am, or spec I am,
Think this will end any different.
it makes getting crit for the attack
Hopes for you, Riker.
more accessible, but the attack spacing will always be really weird. Because Spell Slinger is a 3 second and Cock is going to be like a 7 or 3 a second, and Cock is going to be like, yeah, Spell Slinger is 3 and
Death will never
Cock is
call
7.
for an immortal.
You're no immortal.
Oh,
You're a thief.
Your
Nothing more.
ancestors are waiting for you, Harker.
Battle Mage for double dipping with it.
See them. For this, I am sorry.
Battle Mage would be good for that, you're right. Not a bad idea. Battle Mage would not be a bad idea.
Your soul
Another door.
burns
Well,
for me.
I haven't made a door this league, have I? It's the one time being a Battle Mage like really pans out for spell slinging and cocking.
Your soul burns for me. Wallama,
They all just end up the same. They do.
children. Feed.
But
Darkness swarms.
in this instance, maybe there's enough
Feel death
revitalization there from the fact that it's
submit. Let our souls
a little different. I don't know.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
You were a potent soldier, Camarion. But our cause was never your cause. For your service,
Don't know.
you what you never did. Burns for me.
Weird combo to put together anyway. No matter what I do with it,
Can I not have but a moment's
I think it's gonna be odd.
Kolamak, arise, your hopeless cause will destroy you.
I haven't done a spell singer now.
Use me.
I have not done one. That's kind of why I'm leaning towards Spellslinger to see if it's, you know, viable in the Spellslinger route. Just a lot of questions in terms of mana and stuff. Weapon tree for Salvo. Yeah, so Blazing Salvo, when it goes through Flame Wall, has a tree that makes it fork on going through Salvo. Or makes Salvo fork on going through Flame Wall. And then you can use faster attacks, Anomalous, or whichever one was, to make it return. So it goes Doom Doom and then forks. It's kind of weird looking. But I like the idea of it. Africa could be somewhere else. Oh, I mean, yeah. It's just a matter of like, what else? How else do you make that combo feel smooth? Your choices are pretty limited on making it as a smooth combo besides using Spellslinger. You have to at least Spellsling Flame Wall. Not faster attacks, faster projectiles, sorry. I keep getting the name wrong. So like, I know I'm going to have to Spellsling Flame Wall. The rest of those things, I don't know yet. I don't know how it all flushes out. And almost, yeah, that's what it is, yeah. And I want to wear a Dialis, because if I wear a Dialis, then it's gonna have 100% chance to return, because it gives quality to it gives quality to the other one, so. Been playing the new one? Some people have. I have not.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Mod stack. As in, like, if you get 120%, does it return again? I have no idea. Oh, the fork flame wall? No, I don't believe that one stacks. I don't think you're gonna make it fork multiple times. It's not like a chance or something, it just says does fork. But maybe because it just says does fork, it still, I don't know, I don't think so though. I don't know, but I would be surprised if it does. Or the car quarter stuff. Oh yeah, the change between the two. Yeah, that one does seem to be. The just says projectiles fork. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the Crucible Blazing Salvo. Had the tree? Okay. Blazing Salvo projectiles fork when they pass through a flame wall. I don't think that doubles. I don't think so, Boxer. I don't know if I have time, but maybe. All 11 are also using Nimsus? Yeah. I don't know why you would use Nimsus, but whatever. Nimsus seems like a bad idea, but let them do them. Overlapping balls. Well, you can't aim. Because if you use Nimsus, they're going to go this way and that way and this way. Like, they all go different directions, right? So it's like, why would you do that? You have to stand on top of the target and hope they don't go too far away, I guess, or something? All 9 Deadeyes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not using Nimsus for it, though. That much I do know. Better for mapping? Yeah, maybe. Because I don't... I wanna get the... I wanna get that single target, man. I wanna get that, like, focused single target. Where you just click on something and, like, you hit them 50 fucking thousand times a second. Because you got so many balls coming out. I think that's gonna feel real good. I think that's gonna feel real good. Now the Morel's using Mage Blood. Nice. All's coming out, feels good. Yep. Yeah, it's apparently a build trust. Rolling Magma Nimsus, some streamer did it. It is knownage and decent. 10%. I mean, yeah, true. Mage Blood just becomes normal at this point. Okay. Where did my flash charges go? Huh. I just stopped being able to cast Vaal Fissure. What if one of those rares spawn with the thing?
Would you like to try?
One of those
I'll let
rares
you
spawn
borrow
with
a ride.
flash charging
Mom
stealing node.
elevated the stream.
Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully your blight experiences have gotten better since the last time. Howdy, howdy. Definitely, good to hear, good to hear. It's a learning curve. It takes time. But one step at a time is all it takes. I'm still just lazing about. Think of the next build. As you do. I saw your flask? Okay. That explains it. Don't want to use faster projectiles. Yeah, I mean... I guess that would make sense. I feel like your DPS just goes down if you're using Nimsus without setup. You can't aim. Unless they're aiming right next to them. And maybe it does work with that. I don't know the distance for salvo if you aim right at your feet. Maybe a single target is I will hug my enemies. As you do.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It's possible. Alright then. It's still not the one I'm missing. Another number one. He was number one. That's definitely what we're doing this league. Knocking out the number ones. I mean, true, if you insta-kill him, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Number ones and being weirdly janky. Hope everyone from Marmello's is having a good time. Whatever you've been doing. Whatever you've been enjoying. Or if you've just said no more. And are doing absolutely nothing. Any good drops today? Not really. No. It's been mostly just a chill day of doing a bit of the old challenge completion. You know, knocking some stuff out, just chilling, mapping. Thinking of things I need to maybe pick up before I run out of the ability to pick up things. Since we're about a month into the league. Some things start getting a little bit more rarer. Less people playing all the time. Debating ahead of time what I might need for the next couple builds. Energy Blade, Blazing Salvo, with on Tree on Rapith and Ivory Tower. Oh, okay. That's pretty janky, yeah. Always happens to. Yeah. You could also be free of having to check constantly. Free thyself from the agony of the daily check of Progenesis prices. Man, what do I do? Is it Mars? What do I do? I guess the first thing I could just do and see mana-wise. Also, cock with Lancing Steel of all skills. Ah, okay. I could just see how much reservation Spell Slinger takes as a 6 link and what that leaves me to mess with afterwards with. Six link Spell Slinger and then a 1 link Flame Wall. How bad is that? What do I have left over?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What are we debating? The Blazing Salvo build that I want to do.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind,
Whether or not I should do it as cast on crit or as something else. If I should do it as cast on crit or if I should do it as Spell Slinger. Spell Slinger. Blazing Salvo. Faster projectiles. Anomalises. If it's in a dialysis, Empower? So it would be, let me see. So this would be a 50 quality. This would be a +2, which means a 22. This, what does this do quality wise? Spell damage, chance to shock and freeze. Support skills have added spell damage equal to 40% of damage of equipped wands. That's probably a reduce CDR, right? Yeah, that goes too bad. I think if I boost that up to 20, so this is probably just a +2 then. That doesn't matter. Empower becomes an Empower 6. And then 2 other things. Double the sooner cooldown? Yeah. N? GMP. Reduced mana cost doesn't affect it because it's reservation cost, right? Yeah. And then just, I don't know, we'll slap in pen. Just as something to clock setup, true. Single target slinger, right. Inspiration. Inspiration, huh? Depends on if I, yeah, it depends on. No, I'll just leave it in there to see what it is. How much is that reservation wise? 32%. And so then I'd have Spell Slinger Part 2. Flame Wall. That is all of my mana. If I made this Fire Pen, it is literally, that is my entire mana pool. And these would probably be 50 qualities. Or whatever they be. Okay. Three divines for +1 salvo. The non-existent for the items. Okay. Yeah. Like, I think if I'm going Slinger, at least in the chest piece, it's gonna have to be a item, because there's no other way I get mana into this thing. And then all that means is I can only run Zealotry then. That means I can only run Zealotry. That's a big right. Devouring Dedium. I mean, I guess the other salvo could go in the helmet, but that gets me back 6% mana, which isn't much. Three different efficiency wheels. %, if you take 3 wheels. Yeah. That's definitely the problem, was it? That makes it quite difficult. That does make it quite difficult. Oh, 3.25 efficiencies. Yeah, you could go for the small efficiency clusters, right? Efficiency helm and stuff, right? But this is, I mean, this is already a mana cost of 82. Like, there's no amount of minus mana that on my rings and stuff that gets that down to be manageable. It has to be a diadem, or it has to be EB Mom. Because there's no other way to cast this. I would never be able to cast if it wasn't a diadem. Yeah, so I could go that, and then do EB as my, if I'm coming over here for this one. EB, well, it doesn't need to be EB Mom, no. It could be just EB. It just depends, yeah, it depends on what I was gonna go. If I was gonna go Inquisitor or whatnot. Salvo. Ah, cause yeah. And then this could be, I'd have to use like Frenzy. Get some Frenzy charges. Yeah, Inspiration will be gone with EB. It doesn't work with it. I'd have to get enough attack speed, so let's see. Wandage. If you did an EB. Yeah, I mean if I could get the cost down enough, then it could be okay. $1.79. Double the cost. Yeah, if I go double. Its cast rate's still the same. I guess this is not Understanding Slinger. Cooldown to 0.72. Oh, because I don't have CDR yet. Right. It's actually really slow to cast. And maybe it is just cast on crit in the chest piece. Maybe it is just cast on crit in the chest piece. And then spell slinging flame wall instead. Really? I got this again? Can I get the other fracture? The tier 1 fracture? Not the tier 2 fracture? We combined for the +2. I wish. Oh man, it's so difficult. I don't know what to do about it. See the breakpoints? Yeah. What are they at? .52 CDR, and that's like top end. That's like you have to go Sabo. Oh man. It's pretty slow, isn't it, in comparison to cast on crit? Belt and boost low roll, right. That's like 2 casts a second versus what cast on crit can do. Man, is it cast on crit in a Dialis then? Instead? Is that the play? Hmm. Has built-in CDR. Oh yeah, that it does.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I guess you go higher than that. Easier. Ah. Ow. Die. Stop dying. $38. I can't go Bowcock because I can't get the node. The node I care about is only available on wands, scepters, daggers, and shields. $42, right. So 42 plus, so 70-ish is where we could land. 3 casts a second-ish. You're good thinking about Blazing Salvo. Helmet for the node? You just said Assonance Chance. I can't wear Assonance and, or Assonance Mark and, the helmet for the node. Can't wear both at once. I could use... I don't know. Some way of automating it. Wait, is Maloney's attacks only? What is Maloney's cast again? It's attacks only? Fuck. Damn it. So I can't use that. And you can't trigger a trigger, so I can't do a cast on crit Maloney's to put Flame Wall down. Replica? Is there a replica? The 1 second cooldown? Yeah, I don't think you can do cock in there, right? You can't do cock Maloney's. I don't even know if there is a replica Maloney's. Like a bow skill when you cast. When you cast a spell. Oh, it's backwards. That doesn't work. Yeah, I think it is wands. I think I have to go wand cast on crit. 'Cause yeah. It's annoying to get the CDR, but you're doubling your cast speed and you get back your reservation, right? You can run way more as a result. Blah, I say, blah. Get crit on the Crucible tree. Yeah, I mean, I could get a really funky wand base that has a lot of crit for the attack side of things. And then just run like hits can't be evaded. Because you could do like a +2 crit minus 1,000 accuracy thing or whatever the roll was. If I wanted to do something weird like that. Man, it's tough. It's tough. +1 minus 500. That's not even that bad then. That's not even that bad then. Also got CDR on it. Almost overload? Cast on crit, almost overload? Nah. I'm going cast on crit. I'm going cast on crit with some multi, man. CDR per power charge, -1 power charge. Ah, okay. Well, if I gotta put, I'm gonna use Awaken cast on crit anyway. It doesn't matter because it's gonna be in the Dialis, right? It doesn't. It makes no difference. I'm not gonna get to a CDR breakpoint that matters. Two wands, double CDR. Could get closer to 3 if you want slinger. Yeah, maybe. Does it reduce skill effect duration CDR nodes too as well? I probably have an attack speed issue, yeah, unless I use like Barrage or something. Dang it, I used the wrong thing there again.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
The delayed blast, staggered. Oh yeah, I could see that. Yeah, maybe that's the way to do it. So they like pop off, in different orders. Easier to get hit the attack rate. Makes sense. Yeah, no, we wouldn't need a Cascade. Unless you could, well, I mean, theoretically, Cascade could give you double the attack rate, because they would return. But I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, it's hard to pass up going 7.5 attacks a second versus 3 a second. And then also still getting your auras back in. It is hard to say that salvo would be 6-link salvo would be the play. But both. Well, the problem with both is the timing. Because if you have to really match up your attack timings then. If you're too fast or too slow on the attacks, then you're just gonna like miss the cooldown completely and then you don't get either attack to work out. I think it's just slinging. Slinging Flame Wall and cast on critting salvo is the idea to go do. Just need to get a anything else to put it into. need a 6 link for Flame Wall. No, Flame Wall would just be a sling. Like, it would be its own 2 link. For 3 a second. Right. But that's what I'm saying. Even 3 a second in comparison to cast on crits 7.5 a second. I don't know if that's really worth it. 7.5 a second, giving up all your auras. Really? Yeah, Cox goes way quicker. Divergent Inspiration and Dialis. Yeah, that's true. Boosting the quality of it that high up could go a long way of not having to go Eldritch Battery. That's a good point. If you go EB, it's an extra curse. Yeah, it's also true. It's what, 25% mana cost? For another 25? Yeah, it takes it down to quite a little. $31 mana cost, just from Divergent Inspiration alone. Cast on crit. $37 mana cost. But I lose another link. I lose another link. There's a lot of links lost, though, I will say, with cast on crit this way. Generic for both? No, I still need to get rid of one link. Because I need to do Frenzy in here now, or whatever I'm doing. So I need Blazing Salvo, faster projectiles, in power, and I lose GNP. So I will say that Salvo has the benefit of not costing me that many links. Faster projectiles makes it return. If you put it on a Dialis with Anomalous, the Blazing Salvo comes back. Once it fires once forward, it comes back a second time. Yeah, I don't know. In this way, that maybe Salvo is the something that is worth it. One less link for. Well, yeah. One less link for double the cast rate. Not usually, no. Not usually, no. Depending on what the link is, though. I think I'd have to go like Inquisitor because I'd lose my penetration ability. GMP's too strong, I think. You have to go that. Do have to get a lot of attack speed in though. All things said and done, that's a lot of attack speed you gotta get in. A lot more decks. What are we making? I'm thinking about stuff. Hey, blast to see the stagger? Blast. Thinking about Blazing Salvo. To see how I'm gonna run that ability when I get around to it in all its glory. What's the tree do for it? Huh. I'm eating it too far. Wait, why is it? Is it because of Cascade? It only explodes when it hits mobs? Oh, right. Right. Or a wall. Ignore stat requirements? Maybe. Yeah. So every time it hits, it goes do-do-doom, 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 do-do-doom. Yeah. I could see it. Yeah, Blazing Salvo's interaction is with Flame Wall, the tree for it. Causes your salvos that go through Flame Wall to fork. So I'm trying to figure out a way to spawn Flame Wall, salvo, and I have to wear a wand. So that's where we are right now. Diala's chest piece, a wand, and Flame Wall and salvo are the stuff. What a super hard to reach 7.5. Yeah, it will be. The shells return as soon as I hit the bug. It might be. I don't know. I haven't looked at that stuff. I just know of the skill tree interaction. Not usually overlap on single target. I see. I don't know. I mean, Spellslinger is easier. I don't need anything besides 3 attacks a second. And I'm good to go. So it's got that going for it. I don't need accuracy or anything like that. I just need to attack 3 times a second, so... maybe? Because yeah, otherwise I gotta get a lot of attack speed for a wand. It's not the same as getting Blast Rain. Blast Rain makes bows so easy. Wands are a little different. And Spell Sling does make it so that I can build like a Trinity wand and put that on a bow, or put that on Spell Sling. Blazing Salvo. What? So I do get claw back some of that damage as well. No, not Trinity. No. But I mean, like have a triple elemental wand that I can then feed to the salvo, because it you know, gets the benefits of the wand on the salvo. Frenzy and a Dialis. Yeah, I mean Frenzy could be qualityed and boosted for more attack speed. That's like 180 with the levels damage. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, that could claw back enough of it, because you get a lot of base damage to work with. You get a lot of base damage to work with. 60% effectiveness. True, but it does fire a lot of projectiles. So each little projectile is getting a lot of boost. And I'm gonna be hitting multiple times per projectile, so it's, you know, it's that area of like it should. I don't know. If I'm forced to go ones anyway, it does triple tier ones like 600 flat. Yeah, especially if I get the elemental multiplier like I have on this thing, right? This thing, but elemental, so like a 10%, like a 10% elemental boost. I could get some insane flat onto it. Spellstorm seems to be a bigger hit. Cock would be faster with more auras. Cock might still be the win. Cock might still be the, I don't know. Probably, maybe. The auras probably do. The Cock would probably be able to win easier, just because you could probably also then go like low life and stuff and get Righteous Fire in. But you could go Battle Mage, right? To steal even more. Cock would be easier to add some thickness. Yeah. The attack speed is the only problem, because wands don't have... Well, wands have barrage. Right? Barrage would be the go-to, but barrage is a lockdown. A lockdown and a half. Let's see all quality barrages do. Knockback. Attack speed. So it'd be like... Maybe attack speed on a tree for closer for a 2 attack, right? Right. Yeah, because if you go alt quality barrage, normal barrage duration doesn't change based on projectiles, unlike the support version. Oh, it doesn't? You can just fire and go? Frenzy would be better. It just depends on what you can get to that attack rate. That's the problem. That's the biggest issue, is like if you can't get to the attack rate, then it doesn't matter, because you need to be able to get to 7.5 attacks. And that's, for a lot of skills, asking quite a lot.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That lockdown is long. If I do this now... Yeah. It's long, but it is a lot of hits. Hmm. Like impossible? Try it out with mobs. No, it doesn't change anything. Cyclone would only be possible if I could figure out a way to make Flame Wall spawn. Yeah. And since it's going to be a bit of a targeting thing, it's a lot easier to do it if I right click on a mob and it just spawns right on the same spot correctly. So it does make me hesitant about other caulking methodology. No. Nobody's you. You are you. You do it. Enjoy. I don't know. Then again, what build do I make that I do know? What build do I know? Aircraft. Aircraft is alright. Because, like, it'll do it every 8 seconds and stuff, but at the same time, like, I'd like to be able to replace it in a, like, if something's moving or stuff. I don't want to have to wait 8 seconds for all my DPS to actually come online.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, may just cry Flame Wall. No. Weaponry. Frenzy gives endurance charge. Oh, I think there is one like that, yeah. Man, it's difficult to like piece together the get on the wands. Maybe. I'd need the attack speed though. I wouldn't want to give up frenzy charges. Make it a spell totem build. That's one way to do it. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do, because I'm I'm limited by certain factors, i.e. needing to have Flame Wall down to double my DPS, and the fact that I need to use faster projectiles, which requires dialysis. Combine that with the fact that I would like to automate those two. And where it has to be a wand as a result of that. I can't wear a bow, otherwise bow would definitely be in play because I could just use Blast Rain and call it a day. Double movement skill into Cyclone. What? As well channeling Flame Wall. Yeah, but I mean that doesn't work because how am I triggering the thing now? I'd have to use 2. That's not. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't need that many layers of jank. I got a pretty good feeling we're already getting into layers of jank here, so. Yes, you do. Do I? I don't think I do. Yeah, I've got enough jank going on. Charge a dash and Cyclone. Yeah, but like that's like I have to like position that correctly every single time. That's just gonna get so frustrating to play. There's no way that like that feels good in any way. At that point, why I would just cast Flame Wall myself, right? Just put Flame Wall on the enemy and Cyclone on top of them. Like, that would make more sense. You love 20 button BSOs, totally. I'm just trying to see if I can figure out a way with spell slinging to automate it, because it bears the ability to be automated. Like, the option to self-cast is always there, but because I'm using wands, because I'm using either cast on crit or spell slinger, there is ways to automate this process. And I do like the idea of maybe making a triple elemental wand for spell slinger, because we can make a really, really thick wand. So it's not a frenzy mod, it's a flicker mod. Oh. So if there ever was a time to like really go into spell slinger, it might be this, where we can make like a really insane triple elemental wand and feed it to the salvo, and then do like something with that. I think it does have potential to it. It's just how do I just get frenzies? Ah. That sounds like too many layers. And I believe you... Yeah, I mean, guess, yeah, you could do it that way, but no, yeah. Doesn't work. Dual wield wands. Yeah, I could go for a Battle Mage Slinger setup. Give it both of the boost twice over. Massive amount of flat on Blazing Salvo. I could make like a plus 6 max fire resist shield or something. I'll still get like righteous fire and stuff into the build, maybe. 'Cause those are a thing nowadays. Cause I'd probably be wearing a shield. Our internet recipe is so absolute trash. Cause they gotta get those clicks. Start going into utility. Become as pure slinger only. Well, yeah. It is true. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out like
But a moment's respite.
how much to push. Yeah, scramble 3 eggs. Deep fryer. I mean, my normal way of scrambling eggs is to back with a snack more gaming. Awesome. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, my normal way to scramble eggs is to gently, like, you know, get the pan to just seeing the butter, like, changing color, right? You know, so you're seeing a bit more brownage on the edges. Crack 3 eggs in that bad boy. Grab yourself a nice soft spatula. What the hell is going on? I see something broke in my hideout. Alright. Get yourself a nice spatula and start moving the that stuff around, keeping it nice and soft. My hideout is just broken. Okay. Is it the lighting? No. Alright, let me restart the game. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Let me see if I can figure out why that's going on. Yeah, just move it around, keep that curd nice and soft. And then when it's the softness that you like, take it off the pan. That's all there really is to it. That's from that one French dude. Where's that French dude's video on scrambled eggs? Where is he? Joaquin Pepin? That guy, yeah. Is that he? He's the one? Is this the one? No, this is like earlier. Oh, here it is. This is the old one. He's got an updated one of this. But this is the one I always use when I was first looking at nice bread. That's the stuff. Anyway, that was a sidetracked. How about onion? Where's the onion? Undercooked eggs? No, those are cooked. Where is he? This guy? Onion. It's fucking onion. Guy's so excited about onions. He's so fucking excited about his onion, man. Is onion? Onion is fucking huge, yes. Like, it should eat tiny onions here. Onion is average. He's a very tiny man. Follow line Twitch. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, he's going up and down, all right. Look at that. It's a rude end. This is the rude end. This is the nice end. We stay away from the rude end. The natural fabrication of the onion. Ah, yes. The onion plant. Now deep fry it. Bring in the butter. Let's start. Kenji Lobos says so. I don't really know why people do the cross section. Mm-hmm. I was going to school. Overlook Kenji says will be done. I don't really get why you cut sideways. It gives more pieces, more even pieces. Oh, I guess it does do that, yeah. Way too long with a sideways cut. It depends on how thin you are with your cuts, right? Like if you're making chunky, you could see the different size, but if you're cutting like, you know, a couple millimeters. Just get thin, long cuts? Nah. At the end of the day, if I'm cooking for myself, it doesn't really fucking matter. It's all fucking onion.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm not out there to be a showmanship about my onions. At the end of the day, it's night. No, it's dusk. Night is a big conspiracy. By big light bulb. You actually don't need light bulbs. The night never comes. Very precise cooking times? Right, yeah. Do. Somebody needs a trade. Oh, sideways is always best? Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Like, I did the sideways thing for a while. Like, I was like, is sideways actually better? And then I was like, yeah, I didn't really see that much of a noticeable thing, so I was like, nah. I'll just go straight in there. I don't need to go sideways. And I haven't noticed any differences, so. Oh, the number of beds and bathrooms. Oh god, do I have to critique someone's shit photos again? Are they good photos? Duplex, 1978. $900,000 for 2,500 square feet. A listing title. Colorado. Wait, what? 37,000 bedrooms, 37,000 bathrooms. I see. 37,964 bedrooms and 37,964 bathrooms. So what we have here is a house for ants. Every square centimeter is considered both a bedroom and a bathroom. Yes. Makes sense to me. 5,000 a month. I mean, that doesn't sound too surprising. That is an old kitchen, but I guess 1978. $900,000 for this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll just move back home to Finland to my shack. That costs like, you know, 35,000. Sure, I don't have running water, but I mean, or sewage. My shack is nice. How about walking water? Yeah, walking water's down the street. There's a well you gotta go to about once a week to pump a thing of water and bring it back home. So it's walking water. It's cheap. Yep, I'm good. I'm gonna move back home. Pump with solar energy? No, it's really easy to pump water from it. Because all you have to do is like seed water it and go from there. It's just stupid. Welcome to housing prices. No one asked why. They just did. Yeah, I'll move back to my shack in Finland. My shack is nice.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It's easy. Well, the water's not on my the land. It's a shared community well with a pump on it.
Just in time. Just in time.
Whoops. Oh, there's abyssal mobs there, wasn't there? How's the internet for streaming? Not very good. Not very good at all. But soon it will be better. The area right now has 4G plus, and they're doing a rollout for maybe wired stuff to it. Taking a shower and stuff. No, you can use the lake water for like showers and stuff. You just boil it in the sauna. And that water stays hot for like 24 hours. And then you pump it up again when you run the sauna the next day. It's really not that bad. Not bad at all. I have no essences in my inventory. Do, do, do. Like 5K monthly, but unaware. Shit. Y'all, X-day that process. I do not have the means to, or desire to live somewhere where that amount of money is involved. I like my shack. Is the shack like me? I think so. I think it's a fan. It's never been upset at me showing up. Is the shack shack? Well, I do shack up in the shack, so, I think so. I think the shack does indeed shack. Do I want to do Alva's? Yeah, why not? Anything is money at this point, I guess. 8% interest on a mortgage? Oh, really? You had a Chipotle? There's a line down the street, 6 blocks over. People wondering what the hell happened. Because I remember we had a Chick-fil-A open up. That line was so long. It was like down to the next county. I was just like, what's the line for?
The temple looms closer. Just in time.
Are insane. Yep.
It's time.
First Popeyes in Victoria was like 6 months of hype and huge lines out the door. Farm expedition to actually afford the rest of your gear. Well done, boy. You fell into the activation of the Mage Blood Trap card. The 40-year-old townhouse is going from 800 to 900K at the moment. Aight then.
Good job, Exile.
You're getting 20% housing per year for a while. That's insane. Yep. I'm just gonna like shack it up, I guess. I'll take stream with me on fishing trips. We'll check out some mushroom picking spots. Do some cozy streams by the fire, you know. Shack things.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Is now mushroom salesperson. Village mushroom taste eater.
Good job. The architect of corruption.
I used to be fairly like confident in my mushroom knowledge abilities, but that has in the last 10 years very much lapsed, and I do not trust my judgment at all. I was big into some of that stuff. A wee while back. But definitely would not
Thanks.
trust my judgment at this point anymore. It has been way too long. And a lot of that stuff has gotten quite blurry. And that's not due to the mushrooms. I wonder what house prices look like in my hometown. I'm curious.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. Ah, good stuff. I was dying to bugger. How about a rematch, eh?
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in one.
Don't bust your bone. I feel that. I do feel that. Ambush down the middle of the road. Let's see. Housing, homes for sale in Uvascula. What? Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? A bunch of townhouses or like apartment blocks. Apartment block, single family home. That was a nice little shack. 780 square feet. Semi-detachable home. 310 euros. A row house for 100K. This one looks nice. Single family home. Couple rooms, area, laundry. A damn nice looking kitchen. Shit. Nice little living area. Overhead of the stove. Yeah. It's a nice looking house. Nice and clean. Good stove when you need to heat up in the winter. The gaming space. Hell yeah. The bedroom. The second gaming space. Cabinet space. Black bathrooms. Good washing and drying area. Really are. The sauna? A nice actual wood fire sauna? Fuck yeah. Oh, that's not bad. It's not a bad space at all. Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, that's plenty of space. Got a garage, a storage area. I mean, for 100K? That's not bad at all for 100K. 184K. For that one. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all for that price. What's this one like? 130k? We're in Finland. It's my hometown. No, that's old looking. Holy shit! Look at the size of the stove. But it's got a wood burn stove. But I mean, it works. I mean, this is all I would ever need from a house. Something like this. This is like perfect for me. Yeah, true. You can find, yeah. You can find a lot of stuff for cheap. Shower, sauna. Yes. There's a sauna. Once again, I love that they all have saunas in them. That's nice. I like that. Netherlands. I need to go eat. I'm hungry. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Instead of Jyväskylä, let's look for Helsinki. Yeah, so what's a single family house in Helsinki look like? Oh god. Yeah, these prices, this is an apartment block is 3 times the price of a house. How do you pronounce it? Jyväskylä. There we go. There's a single family house. For how much was that? 600,000. Jyväskylä. Jyväskylä. Like that. Nice bedroom. Bedroom. That's not a bedroom. That's kitchen, I mean. Dining area. There's the shower. There's the sauna, of course. I love how all Finnish houses, bar none, you have to have a sauna. You're not selling the house unless it doesn't have a sauna. I like the light though. There's a lot of light that comes in. But yeah, 600,000. Nice stove. Upper floor. Yeah. Yeah, it's tiny. It's tiny. 600,000. But it's in Helsinki, so I'm not surprised at that. Because, what's like an apartment look like in Helsinki anyway? No, you don't need a giant house, no. Mannumola. Helsinki. There's a nice little one. I'm completely on a sidetrack. I was gonna end stream and go eat. Oh man, look at that. That's a nice place. Just chilling. All that nature. Holy fuck, that is a color for a kitchen. Oh dude, I like that layout though. Oh, that's a lot of natural light. I love how many windows are in that thing. Holy shit. That's great. There's so much natural light. It's like, oh, I love it. Oh, dude, I love that layout. Holy shit, that's awesome. That's fantastic for a layout. Like, dude, that's sick. I love that layout. Pulling for a house in Finland. That's sick. I love that layout. Air conditioning on the higher end houses you do nowadays, yeah. There's a loft up there. Of course, old weird photos. There's the sauna. Gotta have it. Oh, that's tiny for a sauna, though. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's a double-sided one. Okay. It's probably a heater, yeah. It's probably just a heat pump, reversible. That's nice. I like that. It's very quaint. I love the style of the windows everywhere. Because you got the upper decker windows here. You got windows here. You got windows here. Just lights up everything really well. I don't know what happened with this fucking beam here. They could have extended the house a little bit more, but... yeah, it's cool. I mean, yeah. It's definitely a price hike from going from Jyväskylä to Helsinki, but... I would definitely move back to my hometown. At the price of 130,000 for a house. That is a way more reasonable. Someday when I make the big streamer bucks. To afford myself a shack. In a town that has no name. I wonder what houses in my actual hometown are worth. That house was a kula. It was a village. I guess so. Depends on how many people put in there. Do. Yes. Kula is village. I'm from... wait, is Uvas... is that wheat bar... is it... I'm either from Wheat Village or Barley Village. I don't remember, or how to... Grain? Grain Village? I think I'm from Grain Village. I forgot how to translate Uvas. Uva. Any Finns in chat still? For some reason, remember. Uva is like grain. Uvas is like kinda like saying of grain, so it's like the village of grain. Jyväskylä. What's up, Rob? Can you look up houses in Kurogen? I'm good right now. I really actually do want to go eat. I'm gonna do this map and probably call it a night before I run too far over. I still need to do some photo work tonight as well. I do need to... you can't have gluten. Stand here forever? No. Good night, Phantasmal. You have a good one. I want to finish this map and call it a night. Because, yeah, I'm actually quite hungry. It was a good 7-hour day. I enjoyed it. It was a good day of much nothing. Just mapping. I didn't even get a level today. I just kind of like... oh no, I'm 94. I did get a level. Be fucking hilarious. You tell someone in Twitch chat, "You're not my mom." You hear footsteps coming from upstairs. Blah 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 blah. Say what now? Your mom's just in Twitch chat. Like, what the? Mother? Mother, no. Go to sleep so you can eat pancakes tomorrow. I want to make omelets now. This is why I wanted to run this map. I wanted to do this one last incandescent invitation because I want to try, now that I have spell suppression, to see how it feels. I still won't have Blood Rage though, will I? Okay. So here goes 10%, but I'm gonna try it and see if it feels better with spell suppression. Because I don't think I can afford Blood Rage yet. No, unless it's 2.5 divines for some reason right now. Let me see. Let me take a peek. I mean, I could sell the Sacred Blossom real quick and then buy it. 3.2 divines. Nope. Alright, let's just run this as is. Switch this and this. And then gonna spec out of a node. Spec into that. Alright. This is probably not going to go well, but I'm going to waste 20% to see how badly it goes with this current setup. Seeing what spell suppression does and all that stuff. This 5x5 box with a tiny electric stove, it's nice. It doesn't need to be much. I don't need to run Blood Rage if I don't get Frenzy Charges, so I can just ignore that for now. Ah, okay. 2.6. I do need Blood Rage. I need the Frenzy Charges. Oh, that's close. Ah, I got hit by 2 of them. Yeah, I need Frenzy Charges. My damage is good. But I need the Frenzy Charges to keep Rock Gut alive all the time. Yeah, I need to stop attacking for that almost. Because otherwise, yeah, I will cover the balls with my balls. Yeah, if I had a little bit more, I could probably do it. It's because I don't get Frenzy Charges on the setup. But damage is really good, yeah. If I got the chest piece fully done and got the pieces I needed. Ah, okay. Yep. It's close, but I still need certain pieces to be better off. I cannot not have Frenzy Charges coming in. And that's probably where speccing into these nodes would really be helpful. Because if I had those, I'd be okay. But it is doable. Especially knowing that, you know, this is Exarch we're talking about. This is Exarch I'm talking about after all, so... Yeah, the fact that it's got enough damage for Exarch feels good. I just need to have a little bit better flask up time. I'm changing my chest piece, and then also frenzy charges are definitely necessary. If I had those two going, I would be just fine. And I get nothing for it. Of course. Another round of nothing. But it's doable. It is doable on the other guy. Not easily, but it's doable. And if Exarch is doable, maybe they all are. Maybe. It's definitely gonna push the boundary of it. But that's good to see. It's good to see. He's a phantasmal. Anyway, yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the day. I know I did. I had a pretty enjoyable time just shooting the shit, grinding some maps, making some upgrades. And tomorrow I'll probably buy Blood Rage and we'll try Exarch again at the end of the day. I really should just get the last couple levels so I can get those mark effects, because I think that's what I'm missing. That felt like comparable damage to FP? Yeah, it does. It actually does feel pretty good. The ramp, of course, on Freezing Pulse is way stronger. But I think if I cleaned up the fight and got frenzy charges, I'd be in a good spot. I'd be in a good spot. So that's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna keep working on it. Making a couple more upgrades, get 2 more levels, maybe 3 if I need to get that frenzy charge, depending on what I can drop where. We'll figure that out. But frenzy charges are the key that I'm missing for Onslaught, Rotgut, running speed, and all that stuff. All of those things, and also my chest piece, I really need to Orbital Conflict that into 2 flash charges. So that's another thing on the list. And the list just keeps getting longer. I swear. Why does the list get so long? I don't know. Bits, Grebos, Feta Cheese, The Oaks. Thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs. Greatly appreciate it as always. Marl, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if I did a shout out. I think I did. No, I did. And, yeah. That's all there is to it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Just chest swap for Pinnacle Boss version. I wish there was a chest swap. I don't know what the chest swap would look like. I don't know. Maybe I just need practice with it. Because if I can keep the DPS uptime better, I won't do as many phases and all that stuff. So it should be doable. Not clean, but doable. And doable is the important part. Anyway, Catherine Subs, Wild, Twitch, Mars, OP Stupid, Robs, Agile says, Zagmaxes, Phantasmals, Vouches, Trest, Polars, Lunch Meats, and Tatoes. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. Hopefully you come back tomorrow. Not hopefully, you will come back tomorrow. I guarantee it. Why? I have no idea. But if, yeah. I'm gonna go make an omelet. Piece of bits. I'm gonna make an omelet. A omelet with some onions. Right? Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a good idea to me. The Pinnacle version base is 3 charges per 3 seconds. Oh yeah, if I do that kind of thing. It's not a bad idea, to be honest. Because the only place I need that is single target, right? That could be a thing. Let's cook the eggs probably, though. I'm gonna make my